How's it going, everybody? We're back. Time to play a little bit of Pioneer. Starting off with the Is It Drake's deck that made top 8 of the challenge this weekend. Been enjoying Is It Drake's a lot, actually. This version's much closer to Phoenix with Drake's in it as opposed to the version that was playing Fable. Interesting to see how this version lines up. But I did like the Fable version as well, so I'm excited to see how it looks. We're back here in the new year. Took a little break for the holidays. It's always super hectic around the holidays here, but happy to be back. Happy to be playing some Magic. It's been a hot minute, man. But I'm always happy to get into it at the beginning of the year. Feels like we can hopefully shake off some of the holiday rust. Been enjoying some other games while we've been in queue. Say play Snap, we play Hades. Hades is always my favorite. I just need to make sure the options have it muted in the background, because otherwise you'll just hear Hades music going on. Which though I do love. There you go. While we're waiting for an opponent.
Losing to Theseus.
Welcome. Well, you know what they say.
There is no escape.
Mistakes are opportunity.
God, losing to Theseus. Disaster.
Assignment turned out well.
So, are you maintaining better contact now with Uncle Zeus, Uncle Poseidon, and the rest? Oh, and is it all right for me to speak about?
Certain the superficial messages we have exchanged shall taper off with time. We have always been apart, irrespective of the distance separating us.
Wait, what do you mean for now?
I mean only that our family is prone to causing problems for itself, never content to leave things well enough alone. But if we have little to do with them, their quarrels.
But their
Get the voice volume up.
family.
The nature of this realm, my child, is not fully known or understood.
Bye, Nix.
Drop off some fish while we're waiting.
Latest hole.
Weird. Queue times are super long this morning.
Totally worth it.
I wonder if it's just the 10 a.m. curse of Pioneer. Ooh, there we go. Found a match. Alright, take the play. This hand does look quite good with land. On the play, 19 lands plus 2 double face, 21 lands, 20 lands, a scry, a draw, and a draw. Then we still get stuck a little. I think we'd find better. Yeah, we can put a cruise away and this will be fine. Not as aggressive of an opener, but that's okay. The other hand had higher upside, but the downside was very real. Yeah, would not want to play that other hand if we miss on land. That is for sure. Alright, keep this. Get rid of our cruise. Let's see what we got cooking. Opponent also looks like they mulled the 6. Can just shock, but I think we're playing this on blue either way, since we have double red already. Let's lead on this. Alright, we're up against Angels, so we need to find some removal. Well, it's a piece of removal. They have the 2-drop, it's a little awkward. Can't really kill anything until next turn, so let's play a tapped pass. And also Galvanic to... Well, that's something we could have killed. And now it's something we do need to still kill. Yeah, I can't really let this get out of control, unfortunately. That's the only two that really punishes us, not shocking there. Another one. Alright, start with pieces. We already have a cruise. So I'll grab Spell Pierce and pieces. We have one Phoenix in the yard now. Yeah, hit the green. There's going to main phase a Coco. That was disaster. If we killed their thing, we could pieces and then untap and have this before they could Coco the Spell Pierce. Yeah, we just got absolutely railed by our decision not to shock there. And the Giada's making these huge already. Double Giada Coco. It's a good hand from them. I guess we'll take the opt. Miss on land. Alright, we can go to game 2. Alright, game 2. Obliterating bolts are great. Gust isn't really needed. But Drake, Invoke the Winds, bolts. Got one cruise, cut a chart. Even though Pierce can hit exactly Coco, it's probably not worth a full slot. Unfortunate. But I think that was just an issue of, I think if we just shock there, we're at least in reasonable shape. Alright, I'll take the play. Could set a removal against them. The two delve spells are a little awkward, but we have plenty of things to find our way into. Might even just play this hazard tapped. That way we can have access to double red if we need it at a point. Just gotta find a creature or two. They don't play any ones, so... Alright. It's great with our delve spells. This is where they play the 1/4 and we're sad. Yep. Could double fire it off and kill this. But we have double 3 damage next turn after we do this. So I think we're just going to pieces to start. Be a little patient. Unlucky. Back-to-back pieces have only found one spell. Unlucky. Alright, there's the angel. Alright, so... Cast this. Spikefield Hazard. Kill this. Reload our hand. We have one spell in the graveyard so that we have 2, so this is turned on. There we go. Sure. It's an easy kill. Let's start with the pieces again. Ooh, grab a Consider and an Invoke. Kill this off. We draw land, we can Invoke. Coco, sure. That's fine. Not ideal, but fine. Alright, found the land for Invoke. What do we want to do here? There's 7 in the yard. Start with the cruise before we make any other decisions. Hey, how's it going, Mr. Peepy Butthole? It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a year. It's true. It's true. All right, I'm just gonna play this down. Is that Mr. Sky Mason? You know what that means. What's it mean, Tom? Hit me with it. Garrett to consider here. Eventually we'll build our graveyard up. And the Drake's plan. Another Coco? My god. How's it going, Duke of Donuts? Currently getting Coco'd on left, right, and center. Absolutely Joko'd on. Yo, let's go. New year, new sub, baby. Let's go. Tom, thank you for the 9 months in the prime. Those Bezos bucks doing good work. Appreciate you, friend. Is Invoke new cyborg tech? You know, you see me every day. It is. It's this is the list that top 8'd the Pioneer Challenge from Burnt Toast. But we're currently getting walloped. Double Coco is just so much to deal with. We don't really have a lot of ways to clean up the leftovers. Yeah, this game feeling tough. We've also missed on most of our pieces. We've yet to get 2 spells on our pieces since the very first one we cast. Did I really only leave open red? No, I didn't. Okay. I was gonna say, what happened? Cruise up. Alright, we have the taking turns situation under control. Hey, how's it going, Noah? No Valkyrie though yet? True, true. We're not in danger of dying quite yet, but a Valkyrie changes that instantly. And this looks like a Valkyrie. Skyclave, that's somehow almost worse. They can only get in with the 6/6. Oh, they just have the Valkyrie too? You know what? You got me. I feel like the last 3 times I played against Angels, I've just been like absolutely looking down the barrel of the biggest shotgun. Just every piece they need, murdering our family. Maybe Angels is just cracked and I'm just a late adopter. But it feels like every time I play against Angels, I just get absolutely destroyed. Which is weird, because it should be a better matchup, I would think. But like I said, it feels like Angels has just been crushing me on everything. Lost to it on Lotus Field the other day. That was wild. Wasn't even close. We'll rebound. Shaking off the rust. Couple removal spells, a Drake to draw. Nice Arclight to pitch if we find a Shredder. Gotta start our year off cold. That's how it works, right? From being in New England. Alright, forests. Probably gonna be vehicles. Since it's the Carplusian Forest. Let's see what we got rocking. Yeah, Love Struck Beast. Yeah, might just kill that to stop them from getting to jump a beast out quick. Ooh, Lightning Axe, also nice. Have to tune on YouTube, my work computer. Cell service is awful, can't get Twitch. You going to Philly in February? Not currently. Have not a lot of interest in just going to the Magic Fests for the sake of the Magic Fests, if I'm being honest. I think I'll wait. There's just not a lot to do, and they're very expensive, unfortunately. Could kill this, but I kind of want to keep the axe for this and wait till we have a second spell, but this card is also very painful. Angel's one of the decks that I can't win against, can't win with. Same. Feel that in my soul. I do feel like every time I try to play it, it's just a disaster, but we gotta fix that at some point, because it seems to be quite good. It's been doing a lot of winning, and usually when a deck's doing a lot of winning and I'm not winning with it, it's a user error issue. That's neat. They could have eaten one of these to turn off Spell Mastery if it was a 3/3. But they either eat the Phoenix and it's a 3/3 and it dies, or they eat a spell and it's a 2/2 and it dies. Kind of neat. I'd love a land so that we can start drawing cards. That are pieces of the puzzle. How about a Treasure Cruise? That's useless to us, huh? At one point it'll be good. Point is not right now, though. We're down to 3 cards. Play their Lovestruck Beast. Looks like no land for them. Ledger Shredder's not a bad one. Wish we could Galvanic on the same turn, though, just to loot something away, but let's see how it goes. Yeah, they found a 1/1. User error every time I play Magic. Same. I've long since decided to just assume it's user error at all times. That's my secret. It's always me. I'm the user. Ooh. Gonna let us loot away a Phoenix. It's nice of them. I'll take 5. So they're needing some mana if they're willing to give us a loot there. Do I want a Galvanic? I think I do want a Galvanic this Consider. Lets us loot and should guarantee a cruise if we find any lands. We do. Nice, nice. Top. Graveyard. To eat a Phoenix to do this, so I think I'm just gonna opt instead. Buy back 2 Phoenixes. Let's get in there for 9. There we go. We're on the path. Yeah, Galvanicing that Consider definitely gave us a very good shot of being able to get to a position like this. We're scared of a boat, but only as scared as one needs to be, I suppose. There we go. All right, we're cooking. We're back. We're back on it. All right, against this deck, which is Vehicles, Gust, Stroke, Negate. This can take artifacts, right? Yeah, this is great against boats. This is okay. This is okay. This is okay. I have to say, though, I've been playing Mono White a bit on Arena. I've learned to Brave after I got my Luminar triggers. It's come up a bunch. Yes, that was not my finest moment, but I'm very happy that you were able to take it and learn from it. That's what we're here for, right? I am here to make the errors so that you don't have to. Axes are good. These are good. These are good. Shredders are good. Chart can go out. Phoenixes are good. Drakes are good for sure. Our impulses are good against the majority of their deck. Axe is good against everything. We're not cutting hazards. These invokes are a little pricey, though taking the boats are pretty good. Brotherhood's End also seems maybe better. All right, let's try this. Yeah, that was a fun one. We have lethal. Never mind, we don't. Oops. Oops, indeed. I got my own first. Also, we added a bunch of sound effects on Twitch, if anyone's interested in popping those off.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
My favorite, personally. Hit him with the Oblivion. Now your holidays are over, you're planning on streaming more often again? Yes. Yeah, that is the plan. Claiming your own first? Rude. True, you guys, we got to 20 minutes. After 20 minutes, it's all fair. All's fair in love and war, I'm afraid. Gotta remind you guys about it. I'd love to draw a red land so I can just kill this, but hey, look at that. Yeah, the plan is to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 10 to 4. Tomorrow I have a doctor's appointment, so I might stream a little bit later into the day whenever that gets done. But plan is to do that, trying to do 150 streams this year. It's not quite a 365-day challenge, but that's okay. We're on day 1 of 150. Try to get at least 150 streams in this year. Really up our numbers. We got to 100 last year, which was nice, but gotta up those rookie numbers, as they would say. I'm just gonna drop a pieces here. Ooh, Impulse Opt looking pretty good. Although I guess we could just run back pieces, but I think we want to maximize our axe into Phoenix turn. Plus, getting some lands for this would be nice, and just dumping cards is solid, but I think we're fine just taking a reasonably conservative line here. A little scared if they drop a Chariot. Sweet, looking forward to it. Same. Might even mix up formats a little bit. I've been messing a little bit with Standard and Modern. Have a Standard tournament I'm playing in. Plus, with the RC being Standard, figure people would be at least interested in seeing a little Standard action at a point. Alright, we have our Impulse. So we could just Axe, Impulse, Consider. Ooh, could just drop a Drake if we want to, but I don't think we need to quite yet. Let's Consider to start. We're gonna draw a Shredder for sure, for sure. We don't need to shock, so we won't. Kill this, pitch this. And then kill this. Let's get that Phoenix going. Next turn we can just drop a Drake, then we can Shredder, Opt, and whatever else we find. Feeling pretty good. They're down to 3 cards. They didn't play a Chariot last turn when they had 4 mana, so I'm guessing they don't have one. Third land in tap is rough for them. Another Stormseeker, that's fine. We can also leave this back if we want to start blocking at any point. But I don't think we're quite there. I think we're just easily winning the race with this at the moment. Does that change anything? I think that means we do want to... I think this means we want to wait, because then we can go Shredder, Pyromancer, Opt. And that's a very strong turn. Even get a loot in there. This is also threatening lethal next turn, so they have to answer this right now. They have a boat, it's scary, but still tune in. I have no interest in Standard and Modern isn't the same. Used to be your favorite. Standard does sound like it's a good place from what I hear right now. Yeah, I've seen some good stuff from Standard, to be honest. It's been fun. Oof. This is 8. This Pyromancer's gonna have to do work. See what we draw. We might even just skip the Ledger Shredder. Yeah. I guess this does give us some extra draws. And we can jump with the Shredder if need be. It's unfortunate. No untap land. So we're on defense for now. They stand up this to get in. This is a free block. This goes here. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Or this goes 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be a 3, so this is a free block. So we get to keep the Shredder. And we can just reload up. Probably have just been supposed to play this, getting off. But it's the same situation where like they can force through. We're dead in 2 turns to hazard if they want to do that. They might not though. If they play a land, they can force 3 chump blocks. Or well, a trade 2 chump blocks. Boat does good because yeah, we can block here, and keep our Shredder, and then rebuy the Phoenix. That's close. Hazard's a good one. I wasn't expecting Hazard. Man, I've missed Hazard. She was so dominating back when she was in Standard. One of my favorite mono red decks of all time. Just curve out and then top it off with a Hazard. Just very unbeatable. What do you got, opponent? Gets you more viewers, it's a win. I mean, I think the idea is more to like focus on stuff that's fun, right? I think Pioneer's in a very balanced place and a very pretty reasonable place, right? I think everything kind of fights everything, but I've been playing nothing but Pioneer for the most part for like a year, so like I might change it up. Might do like 2 days Pioneer, 1 day Modern or Standard or whatnot, but we'll see. We'll see how long those keep my attention. But I do want to get more knowledgeable about Standard going into the regional championship because I think that'll be just good for content. And I think like with this regional championship, a lot of people who like might win from Modern or win their local RCQ from Pioneer want content for Standard because like they don't play a lot of Standard, right? And like a lot of people came up to me in Atlanta, and it was really gratifying to have people come up and be like, "Hey, I qualified for this and I watched a ton of your content and it was super helpful." So I'd love to help people as best I can with their regional championships. Plus, I think it's one of those things where like at some point I'm gonna have to take the dive and learn Legacy and stuff so I can just play more events. Same with Modern. Played Modern for years, but MH2 kind of priced me out where I didn't feel like keeping up with it. Still very fun though. Plus Tron's good right now, or at least is getting trophies that I've seen. Enjoy good RNG gaming. What do we got, opponent? They're tanking it. Absolutely tanking it. Alright, we're gonna hop over to Hades till our opponent's back. We've been crushing Hades lately. Alright, here we go.
Let's see what happens.
Love a lot of MH2 cards. It is expensive. Yeah, that's the thing, is like they're all really good and they're all really fun, which like don't get me wrong, is great. But it does mean that you generally need them to be able to play. Alright, so they did stand this up. They found a land, stood this up, and they are going to do the play we talked about. Try and force the Pyromancer to chump block. So we want to keep the Shredder, I think. So I think we block like this. It's not ideal, but I think it's what we do. Have very cheap fetches. Ignore my playset of Ragvans. True. Yeah, that is kind of the problem, right? Is that like even for the inexpensive stuff or stuff that's gone down, you still need everything from H2, all your solitudes, all your whatnots. It is a lot. All right. Shredder, the Shredder trigger on the stack, I'm gonna opt. Bottom that. We were just looking for an extra, what's it called? An extra Phoenix or a thing of that nature. Alright, so we can kill this on our turn. Take some 4-color Urian Elementals all day over Tron. That's still $1 trillion, the problem. Even on Magic Online, which is crazy. I do love all these decks. I like playing them. My friends, a couple of my friends own basically every deck in Modern, and so I'll borrow them here or there, but it is wild to sort of see the prices as they fluctuate. Well, Cindervines is a problem, huh? So let's impulse this now. This can chump. Are they gonna attack? Because we're starting to get to the point where we can threaten with this. Problem is we can't cast any spells because they just, you know, kill us. So I think we have to kill them right here, which is not really doable without exactly Aether Gust. Alright, so we have to find exactly Aether Gust off of this. And that was a tough draw. Less worried about the price. I just hit the gameplay of Tron. Fair. Alright, well now we just die. Maybe they don't know how their cards work. So I will attack like this and try not to die. Like I said, maybe they don't know how their cards work. Seems to be our only out, realistically. Damn, they knew how their cards worked. Alright, well, game 3. Hazard would really be good there. Price points of other people out of the format, meaning I have no one to play with locally. That's why I stopped playing Legacy. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's the problem people don't really understand about it. It's just like it's not so much you getting priced out as it is the collective getting priced out, making it more and more difficult to have people to compete with or have these events more actively. What? Well, okay. All right, opponent. They were done. They're like, you know what? Hazard was great. I'm good. Just finishing paper legacy deck. No reserve list cards in D&T, which is cool. Fair. That's a good move. I have a couple friends that are D&T players, and that's a big draw. Although isn't Caracas on there? But I guess Caracas isn't reserve list, right? Because it's been reprinted. That's, I think, the big expensive card. Some PTSD from Tron back when I played Jeskai Control in Modern. Oh yeah, if it was old enough, they had Ayavugan. That's just absolutely, factually unbeatable for control decks. I miss those days because I used to play Abzan, and like, yeah, you had a terrible Tron matchup, but like, you got to beat everything else. That was your trade. Croc's 35? Jesus. I remember when it was in the hundreds. I'm old and busted. Recruiter, Solitude, Wasteland, Stormforge. Yeah, Solitude's probably a bit too, right? Lose a lot of money if the reserve list was abolished. They printed everything. Rather play the games. Yeah. That's always been my take, is like, to be honest, if you want Magic to be a money-making thing, you should probably have like gotten into anything else. And like the reserve list actively makes it harder for people to play. I'm very much opposed to the reserve list, but I understand it's a a large, complicated legal situation, and I am not nearly well versed enough in the consequences of those actions, but I personally would love to see the reserve list gone. I always argued for the idea of, like, for tournaments, you should be able to have access to every card ever, so the tournaments are simply a game of, like, there's variance within the game, but, like, it's not a card availability issue. Like, no one should ever be left unable to play the ideal build of their deck due to card restriction or financial issues. So that was always my take on it. So I always disliked the reserve list, disliked the high prices of stuff. $50 for Borderless Solitude for the cube. That's not bad. Those are beautiful. Stoneforge, Solitude, and Recruiter all 30-ish. That's not bad, actually. I mean, you can only put so many $30 cards in a deck before it gets expensive, but I mean, still, compared to, like, any legacy deck playing 8 forces or whatnot, plus your reserve list cards and things like Ragavan, etc. There we go. Hitless run so far. And I went from, like, it's crazy how well this game scales. Ragavan Legacy, it is, yes. I guess all the DRC decks, pardon. Pick your mono red 1-drop. Used to be Ragavan, now it's DRC. Blue duels, yeah. Just put down a down payment on your house or buy a blue duel. Whichever comes easier for you. Oh, the sneak is hard to put one shot without taking any damage. But you can kind of time him out. Oh, that's a bad jump. Let's go.
I made mistakes raising your mother, Sprout, when she was my core.
Let's go. Ooh, the dash is really good too, because you dash a lot with this weapon. Always choose Daedalus's Hammer. Alright, we back. Easy keep. We got Spell Pierce and Axe, so we have interaction for both sides of the format, and Shredder. Is this humans or is it angels again? Looks like it's angels. Not a fan of that. Humans is... That's the thing, right? Is, like, decks have gotten so good at fighting Phoenix and things that I do feel like you'd lose... Oh, it's blue. Do lose a bit of your free matchups. I am just gonna pass for a while. Don't really have much of a reason to expose our Shredder quite yet. I'll play this patiently. This can be a tough matchup, for sure, depending on their build. The Crackling Drake should help just up our threat density a little. They're also not on the Yorian version. Makes it a little easier to play around some things. Ooh, second Spell Pierce is nice. I'll play a Shredder here. They absorb... Ooh, they just let it happen. My guess is they want to Wandering Emperor it, which we can pierce, which is great. They play a March, we can get rid of it too. Yeah, there's the March. Spell Pierce to protect. Loot away our Lightning Axe. They can drop Wandering Emperor now. They can also Supreme Verdict, which, like, again, if you're just verdicting a Ledger Shredder, I'll call that a win in our book here. Man. Spell Pierce is a frustrating Magic card. I love it, but it is very... Oh, they're in a Mistland 4. We're gonna shock in for a nice little pieces. Spell Pierce to protect. If they Dovin's Veto it, it's sad. Absorb is great. Shredder away. I'm gonna pitch this Spikefield Hazard. Spell Pierce number 2. Fill our yard for this cruise. Alright, Axe Opt. Is what it is. I want to attack. They missed their 4th land, though this might be a really nice situation for them to just like resolve Wandering Emperor and blow up our Shredder. If they tap out, we get to cruise, which is nice, but I like to maintain our threat status. I think they're debating going for a march here while our shields are down. Oh, just a Typhoon. Well, that's great for us. That puts them tapped out, and we get to just cruise and to potentially kill this. Even better. Let's do this the other way. We have enough cards in our graveyard, nothing we want to save particularly. So let's do it this way so we have more cards in hand to discard. Ooh, and now could just run out of Crackling Drake. That does entice a Verdict, though. Let's see what we can find. Their Axe can go. We're applying a ton of pressure. Full grip. We got this backup Drake. We're not going to run out. Do they block now? Or we've presented a bigger thing they can jump block. Which is kind of what I'm hoping they do. No Phoenixes yet, so we do just look like Drakes right now. Always nice to look fake. Yeah, opponent's in trouble. Missing your 4th land on Jeskai or on blue-white control is devastating in general. No, they're gonna take it and try and prevent this damage, which means we have lethal next turn. They find land 4, which means they might have a Verdict or a Wandering Emperor. Wandering Emperor makes us not want to attack with the Crackling Drake. Ooh, they found a land. They could have done that. Oh, they find a Plains? They did. They played a Plains. They were missing the land for Laydown Arms. It's too funny. But now they're still in trouble. Kill this. So this, I was gonna say, there's no way this is a counterspell angle. Consider, look for a Phoenix to put in the yard. Don't find it. Opt, do the same. Just keep digging. Well, there's our Phoenix. We can't really put it in the yard quite yet, but we'll keep that for next turn. Yeah, the Laydown Arms version has seen some play, for sure. Attack for 10. There's a March pitch an extra card. Well, Typhoon's not going to do it, because we can actually just kill them now that they played Typhoon. So we're going to hold priority and just fire off 3 removal spells at it. Surprise! It's a 13. I got him. That is a true, so anyway, I started blasting. Just throw your whole thing at him. Dude, that shark's looking down at us and just...
I will send you to Jesus.
Sees what, 5, 8, 11 points of burn coming at its face, and it's just like, what is going on? I don't like this. Please save me. Alright, so we want negate, stroke, Drake. Sure, you can axe your Drake. We got a little bonk. There we go. Entice. Alright, axes can go. 2 impulses can go. Both hit planeswalkers. Maybe they're just like the better.
Emotional damage. damage.
I love Stephen Hugh. He's so good. Stephen He, sorry. He's so good. Seeing lines like that, yeah, those are my favorite. Just like hold control, throw everything at him. I think I'll board in some Planeswalker hate over the impulses. Everything else is good. Don't need end. Invasive. Can't hit any of the stuff we want to hit. Gust doesn't help. Could play reversal, but I don't think we need to go that hard. Alright, alright. This hand's good. No counter spells, which is sad. We got plenty of stuff to churn. The laydown arms, though, that does give them enough removal to make the shredders less exciting, unfortunately. Nice. Tier list has been updated over on Playing Magic. Old Pioneer tier list for the week. Is there a new chapter of Chainsaw? Chainsaw Man that came out today? There is. Let's go. Big fan of Chainsaw Man. Alright, let's pass. Absolutely gonna read this Chainsaw Man as soon as I'm off. Easily become my most looked forward to manga each week. As much as I want that, I think I want to just keep churning for a minute. Thank you, Luke. Let's pass. And do a little opting. I don't think we're gonna double opt unless we miss on land, but alright, opt one. Sad to put a Drake on the bottom. Alright, find our land. Play a Shredder with mana open for Dispute, sure. Say we had mana open for what's it called? Censor. Bring in the disputes, that's fine. Rest in peace. That's rude. Oh, these cruises are getting pitched. That's for sure. Another Shredder. Really hoping they don't have another dispute. So that'll be tough. Alright, let's get rid of let's get rid of some of these dead cruises. At some point we'll have 8 mana, but that's not anytime soon. Sad to put the Drake. Ooh, put that on top. Fortunately, we don't have the mana up to protect this turn. Yeah, Rip's a rude one. Does mean we can change our strategy a little, cut down our delve spells post board. I guess that's a fair assumption to make anyway, but thanks to the Crackling Drakes, we're a lot less weak to Rip than traditional versions of the deck, but it's still not, you know, fun to deal with. So they can make a 2/2 Sharks, that's fine. Attack with this. We'll pass. Feel when you got a Galvanic iteration into Disdainful Shrug. Otawara bounce, sure. Interesting. I don't even know if that's worth a card. It was a 2/4. Wasn't even that big. Yeah, Prairie Stream to help fuel the lay down arms. Makes sense. Right now we're just building up to the attack him to death with a haul plan. Eventually we'll loot away this cruise. Like we could Otawara this, but it's just never worth it. They're just buying it back anyway. Sure. Alright. Gets absorbed. We have one Cracking Drake on the bottom of our deck. Looking for the other two. No. That's not happening. Now I get to serve with this. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're one short of being able to cast Treasure Cruise. Could also just get down Drake. I think I am going to get down Drake. If we had one more mana, we would have just fired off this Treasure Cruise while they were tapped out, but... We're one short, so we'll just draw a card. I feel like they're duo queuing because they've had a lot of shutter pauses for no reason. Alright, draw our card. Another tap land, you're up. It's where they hit us with the backup Lyra. Verdict, okay. One card in hand. I think it's time. Time for Yield Hardcast Treasure Cruise. Resolves, let's go. You thought this Rest in Peace was gonna stop me? Nah, we're paying 8 mana. Well, that's tough. That's a problem. Clearly had one of these two in hand. 4 mana. I think we're supposed to just kill this, if I'm being honest. They could have March, and that's exactly it. How do we do if they do have March? I think we just have to be okay with dying to March. Anything else they could have? I don't think so. I'm gonna not play my land first in case. Not happy about it, but we really can't let them have Teferi. Like, we're way ahead in cards. So if we can kill this Teferi, we maintain our lead. Wandering Emperor could make a blocker. So it could be March, could be Wandering Emperor, that's it. Clearly they had one of these two in hand when they started. Play the Teferi, draw, play the land, so... Random card off the top, is it a Wandering Emperor or a... Could be Shark Typhoon too. Alright, looks like it's none of those, which is great for us. I'm just going to play a tap land and not run out the Pyromancer. Alright, feeling good about our spot. We're about to have a lot of hard to interact with threats. Pyromancer. And not run out our Crackling Drake. Excuse me. Concede, that's what we do every day. Alright, so we have quite a few spells we can run out. 6, 7, 8. Could just play a cruise. Not against it. Gets our token, threatens to draw 3. They have a counter spell. I'm kind of happy to get it out of their hand at this point. Oh, no counter spell, no spells at all. They're doomed. 100% they're doomed at this point, right?
2 hours later.
Oh, the good old SpongeBob's. 3, yeah. Yeah, they are in trouble. All right. Pieces for negate and pieces. Pieces again. Let's go consider obliterating bolt. And get rid of land and hazard. Hey, how's it going, Ben? How you doing this fine morning? Our elf friend of the stream and fellow elf contributor. Oh, I'm doing well. Just getting back into the groove of things in the new year. You know how it goes. All the holiday things with family, and then all of a sudden you're just like, oh, it's mid-January. How'd this happen? How's your wife's toe? Still broken. Yeah, my wife decided that the move was to half-asleepedly walk into a bookcase in her own office that has been there for the entire time we've lived here, and to kick it with such fervor by accident to break her toe. But she's doing okay. She's walking. She's doing everything normal. She's just complaining about it and try to keep her off her feet when we can. But luckily, not that big a deal. Should make better decisions. True. Half asleep Megan sometimes makes some questionable decisions. Opponent, let me kill you. You got these hard cast treasure cruises this game. Sometimes you roll a nat 1. It's true. It's true. Megan's rolled a few nat 1s. Broke a collarbone falling off a bike. Broke her toe kicking a bookshelf by walking into it. Just some real bad lucks. I haven't broken a bone yet. Here's hoping that continues, but it's wild to see the fragility of the body sometimes. All right, opponent, you've done this to yourself. I'm playing Hades. I just instantly walked in there, huh? And I went from never having beat Hades to now I just like I've beat it 40 times. It's just, I don't know how a game is my game of the year every year, but it is. This game is absolutely one of my favorites of all time now. I can't wait for Hades 2. 3-round burst, but you never have to reload? Absolutely. It's not the user special 3 times that Daedalus Hammer that I love with this, but okay. They passed priority on me making a token, but not on me casting my spell.
Has its perks.
Tremendously based. Alright, that can go away. Ooh, a Phoenix. What are your favorite games to play when opponents are being slow? Do you have others that are better for short bursts, less involved than Hades? Hades is probably the best because it has the definitive ability to be like paused at all times without really any problem. Knights of the Republic was always my favorite. Unfortunately, it's just so glitchy on PC that it's tough. What other ones have been really good? Sure, maybe we'll cast the 11 mana spell. Oh yeah, we're full banger. Yeah, I love Hades. Marvel Snap's good just because it's like a similar vein. So a lot of people who play this, a lot of people who play like Magic enjoy. 3, 3, 6, 8, 10. Oops. just forgot how much temporal costs, so that's fine. That's fine. It was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Let's draw some extra cards. It's fine. Everyone be cool. The joys of something costing 11 in your deck. You just pitch this land. They have to find exactly Supreme Verdict, and then even if they do, we have Arclight Hall. But yeah, Hades is one of my favorites. Can't wait for Hades 2. I play Oblivion a lot, but that one actually I think takes enough time that it's tough. That it's tough to like stop in and out. Negate your farewell. Temporary lockdown. How rude. Top. Pyro over Ironclass. So assuming this deck doesn't actually matter. It doesn't really. You don't really have anything that like wants you to be playing artifacts specifically. Playing a minigame that looked like a Pokemon kind of thing before. The animals and the order matter. Oh, Super Auto Pets. Super Auto Pets is another fun one. I do love that one. Yeah, Brave can't get through Iconoclast tokens. That's probably a reason to play it, to be honest. Although, I don't know how often they're relying on Brave against you for that, just because they tend to need it to stop you from killing their creatures more so than pushing through. Yeah, Super Auto Pets is a lot of fun. One of those games that I do love going back to every once in a while. Maybe I'll start playing it again. A little Zeus action.
Useful? Is my hair sticking up?
Yeah, Super Auto Pets is a little auto battler. Ooh, a match has been found. We'll hop in after this room.
Good.
I actually was debating trying to learn how to speedrun Hades at a point. Like I said, I'd love to play more Knights of the Old Republic between rounds, but it's just so... I don't want to say poorly made, but it doesn't do great on PC. Crashes a lot. And Oblivion's a good one, but I find that people tend to not be as interested in Oblivion just because it's so quest-based.
That's a bite.
Whereas, like...
That's one more fish for me.
Hades between rounds is a lot easier to be like always trying to do the same thing. Doesn't change up a lot. Alright, this hand's not quite good enough even on the draw. This hand has an extra draw card. I'll keep it. The difference between this hand and the last hand is just having 2 extra looks if we miss our draws. Being on the draw definitely helps these kind of hands, plus the Shredder still helps. Persecutores. What do you got for me? 2-1. We're battling back after that shellacking that was Ooh, maybe it's mono red. I've been seeing a lot of mono red lately, actually. Still acting that was angels. Are we getting burn thrown at our face? No. Could be Gruul vehicles again. Oh, we're just playing a mirror. Okay. Well, we have Crackling Drakes, which seems like a good benefit. That one can go right to the graveyard for free. Play a tap land. It's not anyone's favorite, but we'll take it. We could even save our opt situation. Like, not now that we have our third land, if they don't do anything impressive, maybe we just do triple spell. If they tap out for like pieces, maybe we just shredder into get our loot on, but we don't really have anything super impressive to discard at the moment. Could also just lead on pieces to try and fill our yard since we already have a free Phoenix. Tap land's kind of good for us here because now I'm a lot more confident the shredder is gonna resolve. Now we'll get our value off it. Make disappear. What are they playing? Drakes? That's a weird one. Okay. I mean, I'm annoyed it got countered, but I'm also happy the pieces didn't. But now I'm playing blue-red control. I didn't think we'd see this deck back if they are playing blue-red control. I might just be playing Drakes with the other version, but playing it with Make Disappear is interesting. Could be creativity. That's definitely fair. Creativity is a tough one into Phoenix, just because like it's tough to ever get your things to live, but we're having a really hard time finding removal. Absolute disaster. I'm gonna just keep the Pierce up. Man, that sucks. It's just we have so much removal and we've seen so many cards, we just haven't seen any. I mean, I guess Hazard kind of counts, but not really in this instance. And also haven't been able to bring back her. Yeah, it is creativity. Good call, Ben. Good call. Hopefully they like attack, play a land, and try and creativity. You can pierce it. I'm scared from losing to every blue-red matchup with elves no matter what. Fair. Yeah, I can't imagine that's a fun matchup for you. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Attempt to kill this. Keep up our spell pierce. Get back 2 phoenixes. Alright, now we have a clock. Fortunately, it'll still take enough turns that they could get a creativity off. This could be a big score. Should be a problem. Sekenzen, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So yeah, if they have a land, then we can't even spell pierce their creativity and we'll just die. Although again, yeah, they have the land. And we have blue mana up instead of red. They should just kill us here if they have it. Yeah, we're definitely dead if they have creativity here. Yep, unlucky. Needed to save the impulse. And needed them to target the token. Alright, well, so it goes. We get wormed. Alright, that's fine. I like our post board against this. Negate, stroke, gust, surgery. Pyromancer. Drake. Reversal. Trim down on some of our cards that don't matter as much. We just want to be full control here post board. And have some threats that can... Maybe we don't want the extra Drake just for tapping out. Yeah, it was unfortunate. We needed to have both red and blue. Yeah, I think if we had red and blue there, it's a lot harder for them to go for it, but... Man, those kind of matchups are tough. Creativity does have the ability, especially game one, to just be patient. I think if you're patient with it, it makes it very difficult. The make disappear was a big blowout too, because otherwise we have a lot more pressure there and a lot more ability to filter our cards. I think we were able to easily win. That make disappear was huge.
You're nothing. All clear.
Truly just the best. Opponent taking a minute sideboard.
A palm of power.
Play some Hades.
Sharpen my senses.
Ooh, got our first boss.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Trying to get to Symphony to use words other than murderer. We have the extreme measures packed a punishment on, so all the bosses are a little harder and have a little extra special, special sauce. In this case, the Furies help each other. Currently, we're perfecting it. Tisiphone has a pretty easy attack pattern to recognize. After she... There we go. Perfect. Perfect boss with extreme measures on.
Always disturbing.
Just cracked. Alright. On the play. Sand, not quite good enough. Sand's better. Sand's a lot better. Not great, but better. Put away one surgery. A lot of interaction, which is all we want, because eventually we'll have enough time to find our lands here. Alright, top that. Alright. Like to hit our lands naturally here, but we have enough interaction and they're slow enough that hopefully it shouldn't be too big a deal. They're gonna ship it back to us since we didn't hit them with the shredder. Into a dispute. I don't even think we'd run out the shredder there. Nice. I can just keep waiting. Patience is the name of the game here. Though they might be boarding into Hullbreaker Horror, which is certainly of note. Could pierce that, but it doesn't really generate anything meaningful. Ooh, are they gonna just run out of Fable here? That's gonna get pierced. Could just Impulse, but really we just don't want them to have the chance to do the looting and such. Alright, Pieces is gonna grab a Considering a Pieces. 3 in the yard, makes 6 in the yard. Pass. 3 card types in the yard. Don't quite have enough for Surgery yet. Another Fable's fine. Fine in the way that things that aren't fine are fine. You know what I mean? Kill this. We get a free cruise, which is nice. We can go Pieces into cruise if we want. Yeah, they're not particularly liable to do too much to us here. All right. You have free reign. They could go land creativity. Get like a Hullbreaker Horror here. That would be kind of a disaster. We should have left a land in the yard to help with this, actually. We could have land instant sorcery land creature. All right, we didn't have a creature, so we could only have gotten to 3. So it's not as bad as it could have been. Pitch 2 Rending Volleys. Okay, okay. Big fan of them getting rid of those. Is this a shock big score situation? Could be, could be. Alright, I'm gonna play Shredder and just pass. Actually, Consider lets me put this in the yard and also look for another land here, just so we don't just keep hitting our lands. Fire Prophecy. Kinda don't care about the Shredder, if I'm being honest with you. No reason to protect it. Plus, it puts a 3rd type in the yard, which I guess we were already doing with this Phoenix, but... There we go, we have backup anyway. Top. I don't think there's much of a chance, but I'll shock so we can Impulse plus negate. I was saying there's not much of a chance that we invasive right now, but that's not what matters. We're just gonna kill this, make sure we have negate and Aether Gust up. Land 5, you got it. Yeah, we should have left a land in the yard because now we would have had invasive turned on. I'll negate that. It's just too much value. We have 2 different ways to deal with what's it called? Any other means of interaction. Third Fable's scary though. It's just a lot of value. And they're gonna counter back. Yeah. Alright. You got it. Shredder Pieces. Go from there. Could Shredder if we wanted to. Leave up more mana. Get rid of Opt. Alright. We're in a weird spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They attack, you get to eat it, so they can't really just like get a free attack. Could try and use the clue token. Pitch a Valakut, sure. Again, we are kind of at this point where like we do need to be turning stuff on. That's fine. Play a land. They're down to 1 card in hand. That's fine. I'll block. Yeah, 1 card in hand, we just want to be always holding up interaction. Hold this land in case we want to pitch it to turn off and turn on invasive. Well, it's unfortunate. A little bit. All right, you're up. Pieces whiffing on 5 is really rude. But we'll eventually find a spell that matters. So we have 1 cruise. Flashback secrets, sure. Yeah, their draw 3 is looking a little better than ours at the moment. Three mana, lose 5 cards. Not ideal, but we'll find a summoner or other. We're not dying quite yet. We'd love another pieces. We'd love treasure cruise. We're through 2 pieces. 3 pieces. Did we board one out? Didn't. All right, well, that's a start. Find me some spells, please. It's not perfect, but I'll take it because it also lets me loot. I'm gonna get rid of this Aether Gust and be a little bit sad. Just a little bit sad. All right. You can have as many treasures as you want. The worst part is we're so close. We just need to get to a Phoenix or a Pieces. Is this a Hullbreaker Horror and we die? It is. All right. You got us. Man. Unlucky. All right, let's start a prediction and see if we can salvage the 3-2. All right, 3-2 or Sag. What do we got? Man, that was a disaster of a set of games. Just everything kind of lining up just the wrong way. This hand's got plenty of interaction. Would like some level of threats, but it's not too bad. Let's play this tap to start. Oh, good. The 3-2 fighting against probably Rakdos. Not ideal. Yeah, Rakdos just takes cruise. Well, got it back, but we don't really have a lot going for us in terms of that. All right. They're just like, ah, take another one. Perfect. It's the Thoughtseize bug on loop. Not a great situation for us. Rakdos generally a tough matchup for all the blue-red decks, though Drake's has a little bit better. And we're struggling today. That's okay. Well, they did turn on my Fiery Impulse. Pieces would be decent. Little wow. Might have even wanted to Galvanic this. Really not sure. I think we can get more value out of this later, though. I'm lying now. I think we do. I think we do just need to try and draw some amount of cards here. We can fire this back up for a cruise later. Don't need Spell Pierce. There we go. Now we have a chance. Potentially refuel. Strategically wait to draw treasure cruises on turn you can cast them. True. Yeah, my deck manipulation clearly not up to snuff. Drawing cards at the wrong time. Oh, Shadow's probably gonna have to die. Let's find out. Shredder's a good one. Lightning Axe, Spikefield Hazard, sure, sure. Cast this. Discard the hazard. Not the best one, but I kind of want those 5 cards off the top of our deck anyway. So I'm not too broken up about it. We want to find more pieces. We want to find more cruises. We're down to 2 cards. They could send in this den next turn if they have a land. Oh, they're looting. Probably looking for more shadows over a Phoenix. Or not Phoenix, Shieldred. Had the land. Fable. Another Bone Crusher, sure. So I would love to draw something that helps fuel our draws a little here. 1 in hand. Could Shredder plus Axe, pitch Phoenix, draw a card. That auto loots away, unfortunately. This is going to be the treasure cruise of a lifetime to lose, I'm sure. Pieces, yeah. Unfortunate. All right, well, we are going to Galvanic the next spell we find. We have 2 cards in hand. We have a nice 2/4. All right, that's fine. We're under a little pressure, but not a crazy amount of pressure, unless they have another Bone Crusher. Fable. All right. Looking scary. Need to draw something that draws cards here. How about a Spell Pierce? I think we might be dead. Stand this up. 4, 7, 9. Yeah, we're gonna take 9. Yeah, getting 2 Treasure Cruises Thoughtseized is it's a little brutal. We still have a shot if we can find a Treasure Cruise exactly here. Galvanic the Cruise. Draw a removal spell. We're still taking 9. So, but we'll have 2 blockers. It's tight. We have, it has to be exactly cruise into removal spells. Okay. Flash this back. Fire up the double cruise. Lands and removal spells. Okay. Play this. 2 Phoenixes. Another cruise. Wow, no removal spells, so we die. Yeah. Even I guess we need to draw 2 removal spells anyway. I guess we can find another Phoenix, but there it is. Okay. Incredible. Incredible. All right. What do we want against them? Invoke for Shieldred. Pyromancer. Drake. I have to leave in some number of axes, unfortunately. Narset's Reversal, also pretty good. All right, there we go. Man, unlucky. We just got stripped just a little bit too much. And we're having the time of our lives today. Getting absolutely blasted. So anyway, I started blasting. Do we dare go back to some mono green? Build up the play points a little bit from our time doing doing many cube drafts. I'll put it as an option. All right. It's pretty good. Can hold on to this shredder for a while. At 2 seconds away from going back to blue-black Days Undoing as well. It's another one I've enjoyed a lot. I'm just gonna ship it. The shredder will be better served later. Shadow. Do I want to kill this now? Answer is probably not. So I consider Hazard. A little bit on the cheaper side. Always nice. Plus we can Shredder plus do any of these just to get our loot off. Grab our cards. There we go. I don't know why F8 wasn't working there, but sometimes it is a pain. Trespasser, how rude. Yet another reason this matchup is difficult. That's okay. Pieces isn't a bad one. think we're gonna Shredder to start. Ooh, Impulse is beautiful. Go to Hazard. Graveyard that. Kill this one. Even though this is a pain, we can block it at least. And we're not desperate quite yet. Have this for potential Shieldred. Yeah. It's fine. Not unexpected. I could stop having things is a fable. The true problem with Rakdos, they never stop having things. Yeah, eat a Shredder. Alright, we can pieces plus cruise here. See what we dig up. Opt consider one Phoenix. Try to eat up any creatures we can here. Alright, do this. Discard a Phoenix. Get back 2 of them. They do have a lot coming in. Stop having things. That's true. I say that a lot. That is a commonality of mine, is opponents, please stop having things. They never do. It's very rude, to be honest. Yeah, draw 2. What do you got for me? I said an upkeep stop in case they play a Shieldred. Really have no interest in taking a free 2 damage here. Didn't swing with Hive. Yeah, here comes the Shieldred. Nice, nice, nice. Hit him with a little Galvanic to start. Phoenixes can go to the yard for free. Ooh, Invoke's pretty good. Drake's pretty good for next turn, huh? Opt action. I don't think I need the second Drake. Rather have that as an option, I think. They can't attack all out now that I have this, because that's 13. I can set another upkeep stop once again in case of Shieldred. 1, 2. Well, you can duress my Lightning Axe if you want. Actually means we can't just kill through this. Ooh, take Invoke. Interesting. But Shieldred doesn't kill us. Two down to 7. So again, upkeep. We can pitch this. Draw. Well, Shredder's fine, but I'm more interested in getting the 17-4 down, I think. So if they kill this, they have lethal. This is lethal by itself. Do we want to get in with 1 or 0? I think we want to get in with 0, to be honest. Yo, Jakob, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think we just want to leave our creatures back here. Fable's fine. 1 card left. Dead to this Crackling Drake. No attacks. What does that mean? Well, I know what this means. Loot away. Nice. Loot, draw 3. Ooh, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Kill this. Yeah, okay. Game 3. Yeah, invokes plus lightning axe is pretty good there. Pretty good there. Like what we got going on. We got a plan. We're going to game 3. Drakes do a great job at just shutting down their main game plan. On to the next stage. The Hydra of Asphodel. While we're waiting for our opponent to sideboard. Man, Cube Season's the best because I love every minute of it, but I always go Moto broke. It's a disaster every time. I remember when I first started trying to grind Magic Online, there's a limited streamer I enjoyed who's quite literally was like, honestly, you should just never play limited if your goal is to have a lot of stuff on Moto. And I was like, that seems odd from someone who plays a lot of limited. And he's like, yeah, but I know 90% of my audience are not going to be able to 2-1 or better every event. Like, that's fair. As someone who doesn't 2-1 or better every time, I respect it. Ooh. Kind of want to shock, even though it's a little awkward for later. So I think they're going to drop a 2-drop, and I do want to kill it. And if they don't, I just want to opt. But I want to have the optionality. All right, they don't do anything, so we're going to opt. Look for some lands. Beautiful, beautiful. We're going to just play the pathway here. No, I'll just play the island. Have this reversal ready to go in case of discard spells. If people bring in this card, I don't understand it. I mean, I understand it conceptually, right? It's like it gets rid of graveyards, but you know, could we do it in a way that does anything? It's also very easily killed. I mean, I guess it does get rid of our graveyard, so we technically don't have anything to fuel the spell mastery, but again, this is one of the more, like, what are we doing here situations. Play like a Fable here, just impulse the Fable. Sure. I'm just gonna get rid of a hazard and a shockland. That's totally fine. Means you can't cast a spell here, but that's perfectly okay. Ooh. You know what? I know it's weird to play a Pyromancer and never play a spell, but I'm gonna play this Drake here and start asking them real questions. Because then we can pieces hope to put some stuff in our yard, help fuel Pyromancer and Drake, and then Impulse. You got it. You have a 3/3. Shieldred's scary. I don't know if Shieldred's ever not scary. Extinction event on even. Rude. That's actually heinous for us. Kind of a blowout. Alright, let's take Axe. Impulse, I think. If they stand up a creature land, we might still just kill the vessel. We have plenty of removal now at this point. But if they're just going to go to combat, then we're just going to kill this now. Perfect. Spell Mastery turned on. This might be a Shieldred. So, nope, just a Fable. I mean, just a Fable, but... Shredder. Let's do this. That's one spell. I think we're just going to hold this Consider. Hold this Consider. Hope they just like try to hit us with a nice... They got rid of 2 lands. Hope they just try and hit us with a nice like discard spell here. Never lucky. All right. I think we still want to hold on to this for after in case we, yeah, find something like a cruise we're going to want to do. Put that one in the yard. Pieces. Look for some more phoenixes. Found one. Two of these lands come in tapped. I'll just put one of those into play. And draw, take 2. I like draw, take 2. Hit him down to 10. Threaten lethal next turn. Lethal through even a removal spell. Or a creature, sorry. Another Fable, sure. Another creature, sure. All right. I think we're just going to look for more phoenixes. Shredder's fine, but honestly, not going to do it for us quite yet. Pieces is a pretty good one, though. Talk about digging for phoenixes. Found one. Ooh, all good cards. Attack for 9. Pass the turn. Crack of blood. Ooh, choosing not to. choosing not to. Makes sense. They're going to go to 4 cards. They may want to have more options in case the card they have is good, but not good enough to keep. Duress land, sure. Land. So they have 1 card in hand. That's fine. They're not dealing us 18. And if they want to shoot down our Phoenixes, we can bring them back pretty reliably. Shoot. Fatal Push, maybe? No, whatever they have is bad. It was a Fatal Push. Look at that. We had the Soul Read. But that doesn't do enough. Yeah. And now these can't even shoot down our Phoenixes. So they're just looking for Extinction Event. In which case we do want to hold this up. There we go. All right, we battled back. I'll take it. Got the 3-2 at least. That was a tough 3-2 though. I feel like our losses were not particularly close. All right, we'll play some mono green. That was a lot of interacting. Happy to have beaten Rakdos though. We'll hop over to mono green. There's our chest. Nice. This is the version that people have been doing really well with lately. I think Ari's Axe has been doing quite well with this deck the last couple weeks. Had like 3 top 8s in a row in challenges and whatnot.
I have a challenge for you, boy.
Somebody got 12th in the showcase with that list. I was never a huge Nicol Bolas person, but it does make a lot of sense at the moment. So, might as well give it a try. These rooms are so tough that you actually have to go hitless or you get nothing. But luckily the rail is one of the best weapons in the game for these kind of things, because you can just always stay a million miles away and not care. Alright, looks like we've been paired. Teddy Memes. Hand's great. Let's go. This is going to be a great elf into Kiora elf into troll, hopefully. If they kill our elf, we might be in desperate measures, but that's okay. 1 Dorcas. Hey, white mana. Unless it's... Yeah, I was going to say, unless it's exactly a portable hull. Should be good. Kiora, a dork. We get 2 draws at anything big. Another initiate, sure. Anything big here, because we get to troll, draw a card, Nykthos, untap a land, Nykthos for 6. So literally anything. Anything big. They should attack here. We're not blocking. That's not quite anything big. Let's go with this to start, though. We're all dressed up. We're just looking for somewhere to go. Nykthos isn't quite it, unfortunately. I think we just leave this. If we don't touch it and they take away our troll, we can still block the Dauntless Bodyguard with an elf, and Kiora will only take 4 and stay at 1. We have a backup Kiora too, but we're all dressed up, just looking for somewhere to go. Hand's great. I mean, we could have had 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Ooh, what about now? Soccer, just 2/3, 3/2. Can attack with everything or just nothing. Damn. All right, well, I guess we're in attack with our big mode, huh? Let's make it a 5. Or sorry, 6. Do I want to use a cure activation? Not really. Not really. I'll make it a 7. They'd have to block with everything. Alright, get in for 11 while we're waiting. Really don't want them to be able to build up a big board to be able to Brave the Elements us. So we're just going to get in for 11 and then untap this. Not the plan we want to execute in this matchup, but they're stuck on lands and couldn't attack last turn. Goal now is just to force them into the abyss. Lovely Lieutenant would make them all 4/5s, which is unfortunate. Alright, Aspirant, not as bad because it limits what they can get their power to. Can buff a Lieutenant, attack with a bunch of stuff, and then they die on the crackback. Or don't die because they can chump, so. Alright, put the counter there. We attack with everything. Even if you just attack with that, I can block it for free. Make you sack the Dauntless, yeah. Alright, it's something. It's actually quite good on this board, just as far as being able to both draw an extra card and make a white blocker to turn off a potential Brave the Elements. Hey, look at that. We did it. Storm. Let's go with Bolus Troll. Draw a card. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Okay. Against mono white. Bring in Automaton. Never hated just trimming down the Karns, since it's often hard to have enough time to do both. So it'd be somewhere around these cards of interest. Cut these 3. Chariot, Might, Automaton. Boat, Meekstone. Wand. Wand might not even be worth it. I'll leave 1 card in. Again, just trim down some of the walkers, add in the things we would fetch with the walkers, because it just makes it cheaper and more effective. Nice. So you have Dork plus Heart, Desire. If we draw a land, we can Cavalier, and we're in great shape. If they interact with us, we're still pretty okay, as long as they don't have double Portable Hole. Hytheon. Asking the ever popular question, would I trade with their 1-drop? And the answer is probably no. But if I was considering it, maybe I'm supposed to just lead on the Lovestruck Beast to stop the attack. Ooh, but now they don't want to attack. It's interesting. If we had another land in hand, I'd block, I think. Oh, they just straight up knowed it. Beautiful for us. Beautiful. That's not so good for us, especially since we miss on land, too. Alright, well, we've got 3 calves and a storm, so let's hope we hit a land. This is going in front of the Kytheon. 110%. Could not care less. Yeah, you got those. Those are bigger and in charger. Let me block. Brave, sure. Flips into a planeswalker. Alright, we need to draw a land. But they used a Brave and they're down to very few cards. So. Alright, that is good. Goated. Land. Let's go. Little Cavalier action. Ooh, perfect. Found a forest. Next turn, we're crushing. Worst case scenario, they have Brutal Cathar and Stand Up Their Gideon here, right? That's worst case scenario. Yeah. I don't know why I say it out loud. Just willing it into reality. Because now we take 3, 6, 10. Jesus. It's very unfortunate how good these initiates are with, you know, anything like this. Chariot's pretty good here. Chariot's pretty good here. All right. Okay, so I'm at 6. That's brutal. So we could crew, have 3 blockers. This blocks here. These, no, that's enough. Why is Nicobolus back? Because you want more ways to win in the mirror in case of Stonebrain. And it just does a lot of good stuff in the grindy matchups like against red-black. It's just a very powerful card. And right now we're in a position where powerful cards do a lot of good work. That was unfortunate. It had to be a pretty exact curve there. If we had another land in hand, we could have just traded with the Kytheon earlier. It would have been much better for us, but so it goes. That Kytheon was rude. Alright, well, they're figuring out their sideboarding. The value Brave the Element got us. Yeah, so they had Brave, Kytheon, and oh, we need a cast ability, huh? So they had Kytheon, Brave, and Brutal Cathar there. Tough combination.
Sure.
Alright, we're on the play. This hand's great if they don't have a portable hole. I think I'm willing to die to that. We also can just draw a second land at any point and still be fine. Just give me a basic forest. Basic forest. I'm definitely supposed to look for the land, I think. Good. Two, 3. 2, 3. So if we draw a land, we can play Kiora and Chariot. Otherwise, we can just play Chariot. You can also... Okay. I'm going to play Kiora plus a Dork. And leave this unused. That's fine. Feeling pretty okay. Got a good start. Brewing. Drawing a Nykthos would be great here. Hitting a Nykthos. So we can go 2, 4, 5. Do this. Look for a Nykthos. Oh, they're attacking us. They have 2 mana and they didn't spend it pre-combat. Is it Degen Stone? What do they have? Oh, Redain. Sure. That's fine. Cavalier, draw a card, plus look for a Nykthos. Ooh, Woodcaller's pretty okay. Can't do anything here, but we can do this next turn. Alright, you're up. I'm gonna need to do some blocking. I get the feeling they have a Brave here to protect this. But if they like Brutal Cathar, we probably just get both of these in front of this to stop it from transforming. That's tough. Really need to hit a Nykthos, though. We're seeing a lot of cards, though. 5, 6, 7, 8. Find a Nykthos, they're kind of doomed. Maybe they just like shove Kiora at a point. Maybe they don't have a Brutal Cathar here. They're just thinking about if they want to Brave the Elements now to force through some damage. 2 Braves would be scary. Be scary for sure. Yeah, Nykthos should get close to just ending the game, especially with the Storm. Even though it costs 12, we have a lot of mana. Okay, 1 mana looks like a Brave. Might be thinking Brave, might be thinking just a creature to get this to a 2/2. But if they spend any mana, they can't protect the Kytheon. And if they attack with everything, they're trying to protect the Kytheon. We get to eat the Redain, threaten the Lieutenant. Or we could just let this go, block here. No, we don't want to lose too many things. Okay, Dauntless is actually fine. Because again, it kind of allows us to choose what we want to do. All right, 3 mana, so now they can make it indestructible 2 different ways. So they can just shoot everything in. This reads so much like a Brave the Elements to me. So we're going to block as if it is a Brave the Elements. And just minimize our damage. Are they fine just letting Redain die? Oh, no Brave, just let Redain die. Okay. It's fine. And now this is not being used, which is great. And if they goad this, that's fine too. Would they Brave before blockers if they had it? Probably. They could have also just like braved main phase at any point if they were trying to do that. It's just odd. Just an odd one. I feel like keeping Redain down was... Oh, they had an extra Redain. That makes more sense. I was going to say, keeping Redain down makes sense. So we might want to consider trying to get... All right, now we're on it. 2, 3. All right, so first one. 7 mana. One of these. See what we hit. We have a lot of mana. All right, don't find the extra Nykthos. That's fine, though. So, play out a Troll. Get another draw, plus this fuels this. Untap this. 13 mana. Cast with Prototype. Untap this again. It's many mana. All right, Rakdos, Old Growth Troll. Cast without prototypes, it's not green. It's just too much mana. We are likely trying to kill them here. We also have an extra Kiora to untap. Another Rakdos, another Old Growth Troll. All right, play this. Although, yes, it is getting a little scary that we didn't find any of our colorless things. Had plenty to aim for. I think we're going to attack for lethal. With this. Does that even matter? They do have an indestructible creature, so probably not. We can make it a 6. Send 2 lethal things at this. Get some things. Yeah, I guess we could have just done it without, but we were hoping to, you know, not have to keep going. We wanted to just hit one of our sky ships or Mightstone. Starting the new year with mono green. We started with blue-red Drakes, which was a lot of fun, but unfortunately it got a 3-2. But we were having some trouble, so we were trying to see if we could rebuild the Moto bank account with mono green for a minute. Plus, it's the Nicol Bolas build, so really just enjoying ourselves. Okay. They care more about Gideon, which is interesting. It'll be hard for them to kill us, even with a Brave, if we keep attacking Gideon. And next turn, we have a ton of trample damage, too. I mean, again, we saw so many cards. We didn't see our boat, our Mightstone, Meekstone, or our 1 Karn. All would have been great here. So we know there's another Storm on the bottom of our deck. We know there's a boat. So we know 3, 3, 23. So we know we're 23 cards, plus the 2 off the Oath. Yeah, Brave. 3, 7. Yeah. 3, 7, 9. Yep, they were just short because we got them to jump. Woo! Saved it. Saved it. Man. We were desperately just trying to find that that one thing to do that would be colorless. Yeah, casting without prototype probably was the move, Ben. I was trying to just like churn through our deck. I feel like we were pretty likely to find one of our colorless things, but I guess Mightstone, Meekstone still would have been pretty good. But it wouldn't have just like been a blocker, but it would have eliminated their indestructible blocker, and then we easily win. So we just need to find either Mightstone, Meekstone, or boat there. There we go. Easy perfected the mini boss. God Gauge auto plus cap is pretty good. Just means you get to spam your lightning. We've been paired for a match. I just go talk to Orpheus and Eurydice.
Singing to myself and cooking up a storm.
Eurydice is great.
You got it.
Take care.
Alright. They're on Gigantha. Could be a couple different things. This hand is okay. We have Dork into Kiora into Karn. What plays Gigantha? Well, Heroic would be bad for us, but that's always bad for us. Rakdos Sack is fine. I think I'm okay with this hand. I'd love an Oath of Nissa. Okay. Blue-reds. Oh, they're playing... I'm just going to lead on Oath, so this has less chance to die, because they're playing 8 Pyromancer. Alright, just grab a land. They're playing 8 Mancer. There's really no reason to just run our Dork out when we need to hit this anyway. Oof. Shockingly, the 8 Mancer deck has a Mancer. This will be tough, post board especially, but yeah. Hope we don't get countered. If we don't get countered and we draw a land, we can Bolus, but we're getting, oh, opt, okay, 2, 3, 4. Can maybe even just Karn to get a land. Consider, it's 5. So if they have a shock, they can kill our Kiora. Yeah, the 8 Mancer deck, definitely scary, just because it is always going to kill your Dorks and then be able to apply pressure very early. But anytime they don't have one of their Mancers right off the bat, we're in pretty okay shape. So again, this is we're seeing the power. Ooh, no attack. That's an oops. Missed our land. All right, well. Now we have a land. Yeah, they're gonna go off. Go off, King. We're gonna need to combo this game, almost assuredly. If we find a Nykthos, we could storm. We can storm with a land too, but oof, a little cruising. Could get a Ratchet Bomb. I think we have Ratchet Bomb in our board, right? We do. Ratchet Bomb pop all these tokens isn't bad. 4. If we draw a land, we could do it right now. Kind of nice. Now they have to think if they want to just send in the burb. Yes, keep these back. Makes sense. Take 4 and block. And even if they kill our old growth troll, it's better for us because then we have way more mana. Alright, so we have 5 mana. Could play Nicol Bolas. Start shooting stuff down. Plus it does require them to go kill Bolas, huh? But is that better than just like Karn get a land set up for this or Karn get a Ratchet? I think we want a Karn Ratchet Bomb at the same time, to be honest. So they don't know it's coming. So I think I am just going to play this and kill... If I kill the Shredder... Pierce, okay. Didn't matter anyway. I think we're just dead. Alright. That's fine. Don't really have anything to post board, to be honest. Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is a tough matchup. Going to have 12 2-drops that are all very effective at putting you ahead early, plus always being able to kill our dorks makes it tough. Asked on YouTube already, but no one reads this anyway. Anyhow, have a nice day. Oh, I check on YouTube. I don't know why it didn't pop up. If you did. I have the multi-stream up. But yo, thank you so much, Yellow Fake One. Appreciate you. All right, couple dorks can at least hopefully get through their removal. They kept a 7, so this dork is dead to rights. Yeah. Shockingly, we didn't keep a hand that required our dork to live. Now, if they kill both our dorks instead of playing a 2-drop, that will be a little scarier for us. Okay. Nice. I want to jam this Oath of Nissa, but I really don't want to give them a free draw. Oh, sorry, it's not. Don't mind me. It's not a Shredder. In my head, every 2-drop's a Shredder. None of these are great, but I'll take the lair. I'll untap the dork. Forces them to have the removal now. I was hoping to draw another untap land, so in case they have the removal, it doesn't matter. Really, really want to just hit him with this Cav for sure. Looks like they're debating if they want to play more 2-drops to the board or just land a spell here. Maybe they don't have a 3rd land since they played their hazard as a removal spell. Maybe they're just taking a minute. Alright, removal spell makes sense. Clear the path. Alright, we need an untap land. Alright, no 3rd land. Does look like they're holding up Spell Pierce though. Untap land. Let's go. Can't Spell Pierce that one. Ooh, backup Nykthos. Alright, this is looking better. 3rd land, scary. Shredder. Still looks like they're holding up a Spell Pierce, though, if I had to wager. But we should be able to deal with that. Untap this just so we can go way over the top mana-wise of it. No need to leave ourselves potentially on the hook for a Spell Pierce. What could they have here? Have like a... I don't know, they could have like a bounce effect. But if they bounce our thing, we just play the Cavalier with the trigger on the stack. Refloat the mana, right? End up with 5 plus whatever it hits, they're tapped out, so it doesn't matter. And we can storm, or we can just Nykthos again. Might just be taking a minute. You know what happens when they take a minute. The ADHD brain. See, as soon as I flip, they're just ready. It's like they're ready and waiting. Alright, storm with mana for Pierce. Okay, Lovestruck Beast, Wolfwillow Haven. It's a nice redraw. Okay, so we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we do get hit by a Spell Pierce if they have it. So I think I'm gonna Oath instead. And just wait to do this till next turn. Yellow fake one. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Got rid of Cruise. Makes sense. I think good going on here. I'll take an old growth troll. It's fine. I'll play our layer here. Nice. So we have Karn plus Storm for next turn. Should be looking good. No attacks, for sure, for sure. All right. 10 mana. $18 mana. Storm the Festival. Yeah. Aether Gust. I know, it goes to exile even if you put it on top. What a shame. Corrin the Great Creator. It's Corrin. So we got to get the It's Corn song for whenever we play Karn. Let's grab our Chain Veil. Nice again. Go get Automaton. With Prototype. Untap the Nykthos. Minus. Go get Cauldron. Karn Kiora. Kiora's got a million activations now. All right, just make our lives easier, and we can do the whole thing in a minute. Get it so that we have 7 activations on our Kiora. Get to loop our combo. This hand is pretty bad. This hand's a lot better, but it does run directly into the problem we talked about them always having removal. I think we're supposed to just run into it so they have one last card to use on their 2-drops. Yep. Oath of Nissa, look for the land. They're going to hit us with a 2. Shredder is the least scary of them. Well, I say that before I have to play 2 spells. I want the troll, but if we don't hit a land, then we're in trouble because we can't actually cast our troll. So gotta take the disciplined play here, I think, because otherwise, when they kill this, we can't play our troll, and then our Nykthos is useless. Of One Mind, pretty good one to discard. They're probably looking for lands or removal. Found Strangle, sure. Like we said. Let's see what they're looking for. Consider, yeah. Might be looking for lands. Flipping a Braid. Alright, found the land. You have a 3/5. Ooh, Storm's a good one. I'm sure. So this is 4/5. We have 5 mana next turn. If we draw land, we can go Karn. They probably counter it, and then we go land Storm, and hopefully it's good enough. Okay. Corrin, the Great Creator. Yeah, gonna get pierced kind of as we expected. Attack. And then next turn, hope they have an Aether Gust too. That's really unfortunate. Top it. It's really unfortunate. Really needed them not to have the Gust too, so we could slam the Storm next turn. Yeah, because now they're gonna spam the board. I mean, they're down to 1 card in hand, so there's a good chance that we just have to beat the board, but it's always tough to beat the board when they have a Shredder already out. And they get a look at finding any counter spells here. No Treasure Cruise, which is good for us. Fan of that. Another Pyromancer. Alright, I'd like them not to have a removal spell, please. Or not a removal spell, a counter spell, please. Counter spell will kill us. Paying cost, we're dead. It's a really good last card to have there, but they have filtered their hand a bunch, so I'm not shocked. 3, 5, 6, 7. So we get a 1. Oh, they drew a cruise. Okay. You got it. You got it. Unfortunate, but like I said, that's a tough matchup where they always have tempo, always kill our dorks, so we just needed them to have one less thing somewhere along the way. If the last card wasn't a negate, we have a shot pretty reasonably. So we really just needed to get a Cavalier down. Yeah, Spell Pierce, Aether Gust, Cavalier as their interactive spells there was tough.
Why not?
But like I said, it's like Phoenix in that it's tough that once they get their 2-drop down and have counter spells, it becomes tough to win. But unlike Phoenix, they always have a 2-drop because they have 12, and that's the whole point. So we've seen back when Is It Prowess was a thing, that also was tougher for the green decks, just because, again, low curve, very scary. A lot of interaction, very scary. A lot of things you don't want to see. Oh, I ate 1 point off the lava. Okay, well, there we go. I actually took a hit. Alright, phase 2 complete. Now he's going to spawn a million heads. Opponents are found. We'll get into the match as soon as this is over. Once we kill these heads, we can just use Thanatos. You get special summons of the powerful friends you make along the way. He instant kills the Hydra. There we go.
Enough.
Nice. Alright. We're on the play. This hand's a little slow. We can do better. This hand's great. Put away a land. Like, that first hand is just like lands and spells, and the oaths will probably dig you to something, but if the oaths don't find you anything, you're just doing nothing forever. Ooh, we're up against the Lotus Field and we have a Karn already. Nice, nice. Draw a land, we can turn 3 Storm. Otherwise, we're just probably Karning for Needle to start. Needle on Besage. A little crazy. Ooh, if we draw a land, we can also just hit him with the Damping Sphere right now. Sag, if that's okay. Yes. Needle. Stage. We'll eventually draw a land. Vizier, sure. 4 mana. Another one. It's going to be a pour over the pages. Very difficult to go off on turn 3 with your Lotus Field as your only land there. Maybe. Scrying for Besage probably. Yeah, oh, Botanical Sanctum, okay. Another Scrying for Besage, for sure. Problem here is if you Besage, now we get to just... Oh, for Told. Okay, so there's holding on for Besage. Makes sense. We don't need to act right now either, which is great. Let's Storm. Haven Kiora. All right, we can Stone Brain. We don't want to play it. All right, not yet. I think we do just want a Damping Sphere. Force them to spend their time doing that right now. Could just get a Stone Brain. No, I think every turn we spend delaying them is a worthwhile turn here when we just have storms we're trying to hit. The next Karn will be able to hopefully lock them out. Yeah, play an Odawara. They're just going to wait on this, which is fine. Six Storm. Nick those Karn. Oh, never mind. We have a Damping Sphere out this time. We can still go get Stone Brain, right? 2 and 2 to activate. Yeah. There we go. They have to Besage you now, because otherwise we... Oh. There's no opportunity once this starts to resolve, so we're just going to take your Besages. And you have 1 Odawara left in the deck. Okay. Omniscience, Acquisition, and Pour. Oh shit, I didn't take the one in the graveyard. That turns on 3 more outs. Not ideal. Not ideal. Behold, yeah. Yeah, I missed the one in the graveyard. It's okay. If I get punished for it, I deserve it. 2 to the top. Maybe we're just dead. I can also Stonebrain again next turn, but I'd really rather not, to be honest with you. Yeah, scrying. Gets the other Otawara. Yeah, you can go take that. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Stonebrain again. Okay, now in the graveyard. Okay. There we go. We did it. Just Stonebrain him out. All right. Yeah, had we hit the one in the graveyard, they were actually locked out there, which is great. So that's how you beat Lotus. So aggressively get onto the field as fast as possible and then minimize their ads. Could Pithing Needle the Boseiju. Definitely a consideration. It's just like Pithing Needle the Boseiju, so then you don't have to Stonebrain it, but
Onward.
still have to deal with the Otawara. They're gonna have Pithing Needles post board for our Karns.
Another day or night in paradise.
Elysia. Ooh, Demeter. Let's go. Ice Powers just cracked. Oh, this is like my version of double queuing, is I'm just like, yeah, I'm just playing a very different game. We'll finish this room and then hop back in. Nice.
In the name of Hades.
Perfect. I needed a cast spell. Hand's great. Has everything we could ever want. Early dorks, some lands, Karn, and Storm. They mulled to 5. Scry is going to the bottom. Dork number 1. Gonna hit him with the combo package of Dork number 1, Dork number 2. Easy. Sylvan Scrying. Vizier. That seems like their hand might not be the best then. Needle on Karn, sure. Still seems like their hand isn't the best, but, you know. They do shut down our Karn. Ooh, Nykthos is never bad. Little turn 3 Storm. Can't find Karns, but that's okay. Their hand's very slow. They kept it on the basis of, you know, being on a mulligan plus being able to turn off Karn. Cavalier Lovestruck Beast. Just aggro them out. Ooh. Oath of Nissa. So we have 12 damage. Sylvan Scrying for Lotus Field. Sure. Old Growth Troll. Troll. Dork. Untap this. Flash one back. Nykthos Karn. Layer Oath. More Karns, man. You're not a Nicol Bolas at all. Alright, well, 3 cards in hand, kill me. Four cards in hand. No Thespian Stage to copy. Starting with a pour, sure. Down to 4 mana. 4 mana, 4 in hand. Alright. Cleaned up Lotus Field pretty easily. Like I said, I think the Lotus Field matchup's close, especially game 1, but we had some very good hands. Again, early Karns, early Dorks do great work against them. You should really never be keeping no Dork hands anyway, but not never, but for the most part. And against Lotus Field, Dorks are just always liable to live, which is great. There we go. Kill our chariots. Easy room. Daedalus Hammer. I really wanted the triple special, but I'll take this one. I'm making good time. Got a 9-minute clear so far. For people who speedrun this game, they like finish the game in 10 minutes. Incredible. There's a couple different variants though. I'm not good enough at all the weapons to do like multiple weapons. Probably do 3 weapons, but I think they clear at like 16 heat, which is beyond where I'm at so far. I'm at 11 with the gun, and I don't think I've hit 10 with anything else yet. You get, after you've completed the game, you can add extra heat to make it more difficult.
Gods grant me strength.
Make our beam stronger.
Better blessing.
We'll head over here. Alright, we are on the draw against Deleon. This hand's fine. If our dork dies, we have an oath to back it up. I think Deleon usually plays boat. Okay, still could be boat. Not the best draw for us there. Really want to just draw a land and have them not Bone Crusher us. You know. Unlucky. We didn't draw the land. We didn't draw the land off of 5 looks. That's unfortunate. 5 is a lot. 5 on the draw is a lot to not find your land. It was the next one all along. Okay, so we find a land, we're not in the worst shape, and if they don't kill our creatures, but that's a lot of ifs. Might have a chariot, might have a Crone War. Chariot's a lot more beatable. Just gotta take the damage, sucks. Okay, Nykthos. Is it better to go Kiora, untap, 1, 2, 3, 4, Old Growth Troll? I just like, no, it's gotta be better, right? Let's play this. Get a land. 2 Nykthoses in the yard is not great. I got a beautiful burrito bowl. We made some Guajillo and adobe spiced chicken, pulled it, and now we're having burrito bowls for lunch. Some tomato, some cheese, some diced jalapenos, the chicken, some rice, some sour cream. Really just a good time. All right, we're gonna take a lot of damage here, huh? If they have a spell seeker or whatever the... Okay. So this cruise can block here, take 4, 6, 8, 9 down to 3. And then we gotta win. It's gonna be a tough one, but we gotta win here. We have the tools to do it though, truth be told. Though 2 Nykthoses in the yard is definitely not where we want to be to start this. All right, let me do some math real quick. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Yeah, we have all the cards we need, so we don't really need to draw more cards as far as that's concerned. Start here. $14, go to 8 mana. Extra Nykthos is huge. All right, Kiora, Cavalier. Keep the new one. I think we should be good, honestly, but we'll do a double check. Get untap land just in case. Karn minus. Good in there. We have Karn Kiora, so we can do it any which way. Chain Veil. Untap Nykthos. So 1. Yeah, look at that. Found our path. Nice. All that aggression still made it work. Good board in these. Bolus isn't great in this matchup. Which of these 3 do I want over Bolus? Might doesn't do much because they can crew all their vehicles and it doesn't work. Probably Chariot buys the most time. All right. We got lands, we got spells, we got Karn. I love all these things. If this dork lives, we're in great shape. Big if against their deck, though, but, you know, it's not like Phoenix or Rakdos where it's, like, never happening. Yeah. Drop a Kiora. Drop another dork. I mean, Chariot's scary. Didn't leave it untapped, so no Chariot. Lava Coil, sure. actually think you're just supposed to do it on the Stormseeker so you have one more creature untapped. But alright, do this. Grab a Rakdos for later. Could get Karn just to get Karn and force them to attack it. What would I even get? Probably boat, just shoot this down. It's not bad. It's not bad. Not ideal, but we are where we are here. Grab our boat. Really need some Cavaliers to stem the bleeding here. Okay. A Kronor take an elf wasn't something I was prepared for. Lets him kill both planeswalkers though, so certainly sensible. Ooh. Do this. See what they do. Dork, okay. Give it haste. Let's see where everything's going. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got him. I get this back. QR goes to 1. Doesn't really matter, but just throw us off their plan. Lets us kill this nicely. Boat, kill your threat. You can kill my Kiora, and then I'll just Karn plus kill your thing. Gigantha, sure. Gigantha's a big lad. It's fair. Whitestone, Meekstone, also not bad at a point. It's corn. Alright, kill your dork, hit you for 5. And chump the Gigantha. We spent a lot, I mean a lot of time trying to kill our planeswalkers. The best thing they could do last turn was get Gigantha to hand, so they're probably just standing this up. 4, 6. Yep. They can kill Karn either way. But they have to send everything at Karn. 5 at Karn, 4 at Karn. Whoa, are these coming at us? Oop. Yeah, these are coming at us. We're just going to protect Karn then. It's an easy protect Karn. Drawing another land isn't ideal, but kill Karn. Could get Automaton. 1, 2, 3, 4. Untap. Crew. Attack for 6. Kill a dork. Use Kiora to untap the Automaton. It's not the worst thing I've heard. It's very clear they don't have a lot going on. Let's keep picking away their offense here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, we got lethal in the air now. And boats, they're out. That's 3, 8. Oh, it's night. That's lethal because it's night. Damn. If it wasn't night, we just win. Damn. It being night got us there, huh? I'm just gonna swap this back. Yeah, Might Zone kill Gigantha buys us time, but it's not ending the game. I think we were in a commanding position. We just needed not that specifically. That was close though. I think we gave ourselves the best chance. These hands just aren't keepable. All right. Man, unfortunate. I think they only had boat and the haste creatures outs there. Yeah. I'd love to draw out land now that they burned a lava coil though. Nope. Man, we've been getting real unlucky with our land situation. Game 1 and Game 3, huh? Okay. The desperation to keep us off mana. Well, now we're behind. That's for sure. Oh, you know what? No complaints. None at all. We'll draw another forest at some point in life. All right, now we can have complaints. All right. Unfortunate. Ah, right on time. Yeah, I mean, like game 2 and game 3, really unfortunate. We got quite lucky to win game 1, so I guess it somewhat balances out to a degree, but unfortunate. Really think we were heavy favorites there in game 2. I think if we had had one more land at any point, really, we should easily have been able to take game 2, or game 3.
The dead must make.
Alright. In the dark against the Orion. Alright. Probably control blue-white control or enigmatic. I've been seeing a lot of enigmatic lately. Either way, should be unlikely for this dork to die. And we have a backup too. Man, we're just 3-1 machines today. Looks like enigmatic or 3-2 machines. Yeah, looks like enigmatic. Bitter Reunion. Is it a creativity deck? Alright, let's not get temporal lockdown, huh? Or temporary lockdown, huh? Really like that. Alright, that's red mana. Good. Okay, Fable. Who cares about Fable? They could get the free token, to be honest. Untap that. Still holding out hope for a Rakdos. Yeah, enigmatic plays Reunion as well. I'm used to seeing this in Modern in the creativity decks now to give Archon haste. But yeah, they play this too. Titan of Industry. That's a good one for them not to be able to fetch up. Really don't want them to be able to like go enigmatic, sack this, deputy of detention half our lands. Rakdos would be great. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana. Yeah, this looks like slamming enigmatic if I'm them. Ooh, Chain to the Rocks. Still could be slamming enigmatic, which would be terrible for us. Still just looking for any land here. Rakdos is still plus mana. Any land lets us cast Cav. Don't you do it. Man, we are just having a day, huh? Yeah. Oh, right on time. Perfection. Give me a land. Dude, we are having the worst day in terms of like not just having all our lands destroyed or our creatures taken when we need them. So it goes. We're not out of it yet by any means. They only have 1 or 2 enchantments to sack. They don't really want to sack either of them, I imagine. This is a nice combo. Just put your into hand. Fable. Alright, well now they can go get a 4 pretty free. What 4 will they get? Micromancer, go get the Blink. March, are you... I'm gonna lose my mind, man. Okay. You got us, Chief. We died a horrible death. So it goes. We'll run it back, though.
Useless.
Yeah, I think we put ourselves into the best situation we could there, but too many instances of ways to interact with our mana. Let's see. Hurtful.
Alrighty then.
What was hurtful? YOLO fake one?
I'm empty. I can't.
Clear this room, we'll hop in. Game 2. Nice. Alright, we'll take the play. They have to reveal there. You're in. Alright, we have mana. We have things to do with it. We're a lot less disruptible. There's a machine in my forest. Alright, we're going for that turn 3 Storm the Festival. I would take a Nykthos. Bitteranian, sure. Just a good card. Really is. Hit me with that Nykthos. Well, that's still free. Oh, that's tragic. Our Storm just 2 lands. Okay, you're up. Hurt me, opponent. Let's see. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Sure. Leyline Binding, the Kiora, I'm sure. Yep. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. So we're still a bit short. Right on time, Elvish Mystic. Alright, chump in for 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 6, 79. So we're a land away from storming again, but yeah, hitting double land on storm. Not quite what you want to see. I feel like we're about to get enigmatic to go get Deputy, take our Wolfwillow Havens, and just ask us how we feel about our life. Could also just get Agent of Treachery, take our Wolfwillow Haven, and really make us very sad. Could also just get Titan of Industry, and it's also a pretty good one, though Titan's probably the best case scenario for us. Deputy's bad. Agent's worst case scenario. Not really sure what else they would get here. Could get like a 3-drop that eats our graveyard if they're worried about that. It's not a bad play. Let's get the Callous Blood Mage or something like that. You don't want to give us the Kiora to risk us popping off next turn. Yeah, nothing feels worse than when you pay 6 mana for a Circuitous Root. Like 6 mana, put a Forest and a Lair of the Hydra into play. Go. Like I could have done that for 4 mana. Vaguely. Assume that a Lair of the Hydras are a gate in this example. Explosive vegetation, essentially. Alright. Opponent's taking their time. Well, once they know what they're doing, we'll come back. A lot of decisions in a toolbox deck. I remember our Nib to Light days very fondly. Same idea, just like, I'm gonna have 30 options. I'm gonna need a minute. More than fair. Getting lazy with my movement, taking way more damage than I need to. I feel like this is my weakness in Elysium. Just always take more damage than I need to.
I should go. Zesty.
So many pomegranates. Still deciding? Sure. There we go. That was a clean one. This one's fine. It's a little bit awkward, but it does a lot more damage. Nice.
This ought to help for sure.
Alright. Got the Deputy. Rakdos. No. Five, 6, 7, 8. Still out here cruising for a Rakdos. Yeah, chained. Man, we are really just having a day today. Getting beat up. But so it goes. It's the benefit of leagues. Have a bad day every once in a while and then just bounce back the next day. I'm gonna play some blue-black tomorrow. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so it'll either be on later or it'll be on Thursday. Maybe I'll play a blue-black control on Thursday. Did want to mess around with that like blue-black mid-range deck we had tried a while ago with Ledger Shredder and things like that. Plus, everyone loves a good mid-range pile. Enigmatic to go get a 5-drop, probably Tolsmir or Scarab God. Oh, it could just be a Yorion. Not a lot of the stuff they want to blink, though. Could get a Tolsmir and then get a Yorion. Kill both our dorks, leave us a pretty bad way. No, they're gonna go get... Oh, it's probably gonna be Agent than Yorion, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh, it's Kenrith? That's so much less scary. Somehow. Okay. You win. You win, opponent. Alright, we'll go back to Drake's. End out the night. Or end out the day. Man. We are just like in the 2-2 and struggling bus today. That's okay. So it goes. Some days it's gotta be like that. We're against Big Dan. What's Big Dan up to? His hand doesn't do a ton. Removal spell into pieces into cruise is good, but we're on the draw. Alright, his hand's much better. Get rid of this Galvanic. I think Dan usually plays aggro decks. Last seen playing mono white. Alright. Yeah. Looks like a plains. On this. See what they do. Lieutenant's gonna resolve, and then we're gonna kill this so that they lose the counter. Oh. That's too good to pass up. It really is. Would have loved to have gotten the Shredder down there, but getting to kill a Lieutenant for 1 mana is just too much value. Just too much value. Ooh, they have to cycle their Aganjo to get this Adeline down. That's good for us, at least. Alright, I'll play this. We can block the 1/1, take 2. Hope they don't just like eat our dude. They only have 2 lands currently. Found the 3rd. Kithian. Okay. Could block. Alright. Eat this. What are we doing on upkeep? Interesting. Alright, let's pieces. Lightning Axe Cruise? Yes, please. Brave the Elements? Sure. That's fine. That's your last card. I'm down. Should make you waste 3 mana to make the Kithian indestructible, and then we just get to cruise and go off. No, don't even do that. They've already used 2 Aganjos, so I'm not really scared about this getting killed. Can afford the damage. Ooh, Shredder's a nice one. So loots. Alright, loot number 1. I would like this to be bigger. Loot number 2. Hold on to that one for now. I'll discard. Opt. They drew Brave into Brave. Kind of rude. I'll say it. It's kind of rude. That's fine. So again, we're just taking 3. Although this time we can block. Now we're taking nothing. Pieces finds cruise. Okay. We get 2 loots to look for anything. Obliterating Bolt, Brotherhood's End. Coming in. Get rid of these. Drake might be a little slow. We can get rid of Pierce and then bring this back in. Perfect. Easy ins and outs. Take out the stuff that's slow and doesn't do anything. Add in the stuff that's fast and removal. Who could have foreseen this to be the path to victory? I'm going to keep... I really don't want to use this axe early, but that's fine. Don't have to. Bodyguard. You can just opt. Use a nice little obliterating bolt on whatever's the second thing they play. Ooh, no 2-drop. Maybe they're waiting because their 2-drops. What 2-drop would they not want to get removed? Because like it could be a Thalia. Yeah, Thalia makes sense because if they assume we're gonna kill this in response to the Thalia. Makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna pass. I don't want them to be able to play Adeline here. Adeline's the only thing I think I would kill over the Thalia, but I would kill it over Thalia, so I want to give myself the option. Look at that. We can get rid of an opt. Yep, that's all fine. I think I'm just gonna play this tapped. Hold up our impulse, and then we can play a Drake to block next turn. But I want to make them think we might have another way to remove an Adeline if they play it. Alright, they've attacked. Fire this off. Take 2. Down to 12. Initiate's not too scary. Weathered Runestone. See, you're out here thinking that we're Phoenix when we're really Phoenix with Drakes. I got a 4/4. What are you gonna do about that? Oh, I got another one. It's a Degen stone. Rude. Don't appreciate that at all. Alright, so we're just gonna go bolt bolt. Take our 5 damage and then hope it's enough. Could also just play Drake here. I think that's actually fine. Drake lets them serve with exactly 1 creature. What if they stand up? Put a counter, crew. It's 5/6. We get a 1. We can go to 1. Oh, they put it on that. Oh, because that, yeah. That does it, right? Yeah, it's exactly 7. Alright. Need to go bolt bolt. We're still in trouble, but now we're on the play. They also had 1-drop into Thalia, into Adeline, into Mutavault, so Pretty good hand on the play, but if we had gone Bolt Bolt, or at least alive, they're still not doing great into the Luminarch. This hand's okay. It's really reliant on this Ledger Shredder doing something good, so we're hoping. It's really relying on this Ledger Shredder and or drawing any number of spells. Deck runs 19 lands, so having 5 of them is generally a pretty big portion. Doesn't guarantee we're not drawing more lands, but certainly gives us a better shot of finding spells. No 1-drop. Play out our Shredder. The Balion too. Luminarch. Okay. Well, we can kill the Luminarch. Not too worried about that. It's a spell. It is a spell. I'm going to leave this back. Once again, I really don't want to go Lightning Axe for sure. Do I just take the 3 here? Kind of feel like the answer is no. Ugh, barf. It's a good one. We could stop drawing Lightning Axes. That'd be great. Like, I know it's a good card, but we're starting to run out of resources since we're not finding any other spells. Thinking about playing an Adeline, it looked like. Lieutenant's a pain. I'll block. I think I'm just gonna let that happen. There we go. Hazard Cruise, pretty good. We have 6 in the yard. So could just get rid of everything and tap out, or could kill this, or could kill this. It's tough, huh? Casting anything lets us cruise for 1. Every time I start to get back in Pioneer, Anger looks so good. Yeah, Anger is a good card for sure. Especially into this type of deck. Alright, I'll do this. Loot away. They're gonna hit us. I was gonna say they're gonna hit us with the Brave there. Got our cruise. Oh, that's brutal. That's actually so brutal. Destroy evil there. Yeah, now they're all out of Brotherhood's end range. Like, that's rude. Well, at least the Lieutenant doesn't get bigger, I guess. Small victories, right? I'd still take a Brotherhood's end here, just to clear most stuff. This lets me clear the board, and I have another pieces, so gonna take some damage. No, okay. I have this obliterating bolt. No, no Adeline. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll take our 5. We gotta find some Phoenixes to block, huh? I don't think we boarded any Phoenixes out. Just haven't found any. Alright, pieces. Cruise opt, sure. Dude, we are getting in a bad way. We need to play something that can block this 5/5. 2 cards. Hopeful Initiate doesn't do anything here, so we're just going to take 5, and they're going to make a 2/2. That's the real problem with this. Alright. Shredder's good. Lets us hopefully find a Phoenix to bin. Alright, that's actually not bad at all. Put that. As much as I would have loved that Phoenix, we just can't afford it right now. Play this. Okay, that'll be next turn. They're gonna make a 1/1, which is really a 2/2. We can kill this, jump here, threaten lethal. While they're tapped out, we're gonna kill the 2/3. Ledger Shredder's getting in front of the human, the big human. Don't have removal. Weather Runestone, sure, that's fine. We're jumping. Absolutely chumping it up. I'm gonna choose to take nothing here. This makes this a 20. So I can leave a creature back to not die if they have last card of Ganjo. Yep. Read it like a book. Still might not be enough. Yeah, we go to 1. Kill this, stand this up and block this, still die if we don't draw another removal spell. Okay, we do. Dude, this has been a fucking wild game, huh? This Runestone's gonna hurt though, because we're down to 2 Drakes, 3 Drakes. So I think we only have 1 Phoenix. I mean, very few. Are you kidding me on Adeline? That's the draw. Man. Really just can't catch a break, huh? Actually just can't catch a break. Well, so it goes. I think we gave ourselves the best possible outs, but couldn't find any just like pyromancers or anything. Well, so it goes. God, that was a brutal set of cards. We even played around the Aganjo as best we could, but
I can use this.
man, sometimes that's how it be. Wedding announcement. Very annoying card.
You'll have to excuse the champion there, short one. He hasn't been himself.
That's good, because you had me worried for a moment there. Hey, maybe I can knock some sense.
I'm not so sure. I've tried, but I know better.
Not now.
Deal with the chariots and such first. God, stop running at me, Asterius. There we go.
Can't do that.
So, not even a scratch.
Be gone!
Deal with Asterius first here. Oof. Took a death, but that's okay.
Oh, back.
F3. I can deal with Theseus too. If I can get him off his chariot, then I can just use Thanatos like we did in Asphodel.
Thanatos?
Let's even up.
This is not your fight, Olympus! Vengeance for the Macedonian!
There we go.
That'll teach him. Mine now.
Yeah, easy crushed him. Alright, into the match. We're on the draw. Sans an easy mulligan. Also an easy mulligan. Also a pretty easy mulligan. Okay. Dude, we are, man, sometimes you just gotta laugh. That's all it is. Sometimes you just gotta laugh. Take our multi-4 on the chin. Oh, it's Dredgeless Dredge. Prized Amalgam right to the yard. Dude, I think I have never beaten this Dredgeless Dredge deck. I feel like every time I played it, I've just gotten walloped. Maybe it's me. Maybe they've figured out how to beat the non-believer. Anything but lands is going to the bottom here. Sure. What you got for me? Kept 2 on top. Hey, let's go. You're a land. Fan of you. Hey, let's go. You're a land too. All right. Shredder. Your time to shine. You don't have an upkeep stop. That's odd. Willow guys, sure. Gonna other roll the gaze. Let's go. Like no Narcomoebas, please. Crippling chill. You know what? That's fine. 2 prized amalgams in the yard. Not that big a deal. I think I'm gonna opt. Kill this. I will absolutely. I'll pitch the Shredder. To be honest, I think I would rather hit my land drop so the piece is coming. We dealt with the Willow Geist, so now it's just a matter of dealing with these prized amalgams and hoping they don't hit Narcomoebas. Haunted Deads also can be a problem, but less so. Ooh, they left cards on top here. We're gonna shock. They have another gaze here. Probably wait till my turn so as not to trigger this. It's free. Alright, breaking. Driven, Ghoul, nothing, wow. It's pretty unlucky. Just to be completely honest. No Narcomoebas in the top half of their deck. 3 amalgams in the yard. 1 Ghoul. They haven't flipped anything over. Flashback Gaze. Three to the bot or to the graveyard. Oh, they can unearth this. That's cute. That's actually a really nice addition to this deck, being able to unearth to bring back prized amalgams and they get to eat a Phoenix. Scary, scary. Chose not to do it. I don't know if I like that play, to be honest. Sure, I love that play. What would they flip over? Creeping chill. Creeping chill. Brings back 2 ghouls. Brings back 2 amalgams. Yeah. Consider. Shredder into a spell, please. Or a land works too. That crippling chill, creeping chill actually just saved their lives too. How many amalgams are they getting back? 3. Oh, it could be 12. Does this give +1/+0? No. Menace. So we need to dodge a creeping chill. They have menace, so there's nothing we can do about it. Alright. Yeah. Hope you don't find a chill. Be the 3rd one? Yeah. They don't have anything to mill currently. They've used all their breaking and enterings. We'll discard as many cards as you want us to off the Drive to Despair. Or Driven to Despair. Unearth. That's 50. Yeah. Alright. Never mind. I really loathe this deck. I really, really do. Because with Driven to Despair, we couldn't even block anyway. Man. We have nothing for graveyards. Invasive Surgery at least gives us an out, potentially. Get rid of Axe. And it really is absurd. I don't know why, but I can never find a path to victory against that deck. Alright, Pyromancer, it's your turn to take over. That feel when the graveyard deck is running Leyline of the Void. Rude. Truly rude. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, Founding. Breaking Entering. No, Otherworldly Gaze. Okay, that's much better for us. Assuming nothing crazy happens here. Yeah. Chill's a pain. I trade. Get this thing out of here before they get the 2 Otherworldly Gazes off. Absolutely. Familiar cards. Well, there's the Breaking Entering they're going to want to cast for free next turn. Prize to Malcolm, too. Yeah. Pieces. Invasive Surgery, this Breaking Entering for sure. Alright, grab some cheaps. There was only 2. I clicked them both, I swear. Alright. Clearly, Brain is not on it today. We'll call it, it's day 1. Day 1 of the new year, Brain's not on it today. Man's not hot, as they might say. It's going to be an invasive surgery for me, dog. Missing having that opt to be able to continue digging next turn. Geist, huh? No, graveyard with that one. Well, we found an opt to replace it. Top that one. I guess that first game was a... What was this? Like a Multifor, right? I suppose. Big fan of Test Talents or Sideboard. Don't see it played anymore. It used to be played when Bring to Light was really big, but there aren't a ton of like must counter sorceries, and a lot of the decks that could play it don't really need to, because you have a ton of other counter spells that all hit whatever you need to. Also, the big mana decks are mostly non instants or sorceries. Test of Talents is only instants and sorceries. That's the main reason. Ashiok, okay. Mill yourself. Get rid of our graveyard. Yep. It's a neat trick that you sometimes have to do. They found a Haunted Dead. They have one prize to Malcolm. Cruz isn't really doing it for us, huh? Ashiok, Ashiok, Ashiok. You. Hits instance too, helps against combo and control. Yeah, I mean it's a reasonable slot. The reason why people play Invasive Surgery is it costs 1 mana. Don't always have 2 mana to work with, right? And honestly, they're pretty similar cards in the decks that can play them. So it's just 1 mana versus 2 mana situation, and a lot of the decks that could play it but don't more or less already have other counter spells like Disdainful Stroke and such to cover. Hey, let's get rid of one of these treasure cruises. The graveyard in full effect. Alright, so they get an Archamoeba and Citrus Supplier and 2 Archamoebas and the prize of Malcolm coming back. Okay. Get in there. Yup, yup. If we're blocking those to trade, it's fine. Salvages. Destroy all cheap artifacts. Make a 1/1. Is this going to be the second game this today that we're hard casting treasure cruises? We did it against blue-white control with a rest in peace of play. They have nothing in the graveyard as far as being able to affect their draw step. So it's just a natty draw. Haunted Dead needs 2 cards to pitch. Yeah. My days of being a pretty good one. Pretty good one. Hit a chill and a ghoul. Just a chill and a ghoul. Two chills down. Okay, Shredder. We're racing. Hit for 5. Once again, nothing to affect their draw step. They've gone through 4 breaking enterings now. Salvage is good. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess they're running out of cards in graveyard or in library, so yeah. Yeah. Choose none, get 4 free creatures and deal 3. Not a bad 2 mana. On a bad 2 mana, huh? Okay. Man, we are. This is what I mean, right? Like, just every time I play against this deck, it's like this. Now I'd be willing to use the Brotherhood's End, wrap the board. Okay. You got me, opponent. And I loathe that deck. I really do.
So
There are just some decks that just, I don't know what it is. Feels like every time I play against it, I'm just sitting there waiting for them to do their thing. Probably just need to play any deck with graveyard interaction, but as the Phoenix deck, it's not really a possibility. But that's fine. I feel like I play that deck once a week, and it genuinely is probably my least. Well, do I enjoy that deck less, or do I enjoy? I actually don't know if I enjoy any decks less than I enjoy playing against that one. Just give me Dredge. At least then I can play it. Alright. Hey, keepable hand. Really don't want to have to Lightning Axe a 1-drop though. If they are playing mono green. Waiting.
I'm empty.
Ugh, it is mono green. Really don't want to have to axe this, but I think we have to. Why is the... Oh, it's because that was going. There we go. I was wondering why there was background noise. Alright. Not my favorite thing to do. Would have much rather used any other spell. Yeah, there's the Haven. Shred her up. Alright, what do we got here? Fierce is really good, as long as they don't have Nykthos, so I am going to keep that. Problem is I really want to be able to yeah, I want to be able to do this on the turn. They could cast a Storm or so. Little sad that they get to see the Spell Pierce coming. Nykthos will be backbreaking here, but that's probably always true, to be honest. Oh look, a Nykthos. Beautiful. And the Pierce we could have gotten them with. Yeah, if they hit a good storm, we might just fall too far behind for game one. Okay. Not the best one in the world, but this Nykthos generates 6, 7, 8. So that's going to be a problem. Alright, well now we can block one at least, but yeah. So 8, 9, 10, 11. We can still pierce. Ah. Hit the second Nykthos and put me out of my misery. They didn't. Damn. What a shame. Worst part is I absolutely have to pierce this. Got one Phoenix in the yard, not quite enough. Block because we gotta, not because we want to. It's definitely a post-board matchup, unfortunately. Can win game ones, but usually it involves them not getting an early storm off like this. Cruise first. Let's see if we can't hit some extra Phoenixes. We do. To start at least. And an axe. Okay. 2 Phoenixes back. Just need to block here. 13. All right, attack for 8, put him to 10. Hope it's enough. Yeah, we were discussing Test of Talents versus it, and the real difference is just 1 mana versus 2. Being able to hit instants isn't worth too much value comparatively, but alright, well that wasn't a great storm, but if they have what they need in hand already, they can still keep going. Alright, we're making a 4-4 to draw a card, so they don't have what they need, and they tap their lair. No cards? Ugh. Not really sure what Karn can get here, to be honest with you. Boat, Mightstone, Neekstone, all fine. What can we get? Bring me up to level. I think you on Test and Talents and Mono Blue Tempo. That's probably better in that deck because you're not likely to be able to get much in the way of Delirium. All right, block. Temporal Trespass. Hey, we stole this game. Let's go, Spikefield Hazard. Attack you for 6. My turn. Not gonna show them Drake, so I don't have to. Well, hold on. Before we ask like why not Tormod's Crypt, they were dead on board, so Tormod's Crypt would not have mattered. They were dead to the Ledger Shredder on board, so they had to answer that. It was a 5/7. They could not answer it with anything but Transmog. So Transmog Wand was the only thing they could have gotten because you couldn't Mightstone, Neekstone it, and you couldn't boat it. They could have boated a Phoenix and then tried to block with the boat, but we still would have run through it, and they still would have died to any Lightning Axe. So it had to be. How many counters the chicken had? Oh yeah, chicken was huge. Chicken was like a turn 2 chicken that made it all the way to the end of the game. Thing was huge. All right, this easy rares. Peter coming in for 19 months. Got to be getting close to the longest streak we have, Peter. Appreciate you, friend. Coming in for the big 19 months. All right, things we don't really want. Axe, chart, Phoenixes. From one cruise. Really just want to pivot into being a 2-drop deck here. God, Lightning Axes really don't kill anything we need to kill too badly. I guess bolts also might just be worse. Yeah, it might just be worse. I missed the second month, so unless somebody hasn't missed a single one, we'll be holding on to longest. True. True. I think that might be true. I can check, but I'm pretty sure you might be the longest. I think you and Neil were fighting for it for a while. You'll be happy to know we might be playing some blue-black jank on Thursday. Let's go. The emote wall coming in huge. Yeah, stealing that game was quite wild. Getting to hit the extra turn there.
Bruh.
That was my exact moment upon somehow stealing that game. Also has been me the entire day today, I swear. Love me some blue-black jank. Oh yeah. I just want to play some Ledger Shredders, some Shieldrids, and a whole lot of things that make my opponent unhappy. Might even build it here after this league. Just to get a look at it. A little taste of what's gonna come on Thursday. Might be Wednesday night. Like I said, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but we're trying to do Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday every week for streams. I'm gonna lead with the Ledger Shredder. I didn't play one of my fast lands. That was disaster strikes. If at any point this land coming into play tapped hurts us. Yeah, we're supposed to go Hall, then Canal. Yeah. Blame the good old New Year's brain. Absolutely bungled that one. Kiora. I would have liked to spell pierce that, but Elf. Elf ball. Alright, well, let's get rid of the Hull. No one will be the wiser. Ooh, Aether Gust is a good one. I'm gonna lead here and try and hit him with a pierce. I'll chip shot this. They have 2 cards left. I'm really hoping it's not Cavalier. And instead it's a Karn. Actually, Karn they can pay through Spell Pierce, but hoping it's a Storm. They only have 7 mana, but they have a land. They can still get through it. Jeez. That's a disaster. If it was a negate, I think we would have just had to hold up negate, but Gust isn't really buying us time at the moment. 7 mana on turn 4. Alright, opponent. Let me know when you're back. Peter, you might know this as a D2 wizard and speedrun enjoyer. How does one find resources on how to learn a speedrun? Is it just like YouTube videos? Got so much poison, I hate it. New Contra is flashy? Ooh, I haven't seen anything on it. Take a look. God. This is Hades. My God. Actually so bad. My movement's been so bad in this Seder room.
Oh, that's brisk.
God, losing a second death in the Seder rooms is a disaster. I think of Contra. Ah, that's fair.
Should check this way.
Good old roguelite with a gun. Ooh. Yeah, I know there's a couple categories. There's any heat, any weapons, all weapons, 3 weapons.
Not poisoned, it
The one of the casters, oh, includes tables and stuff. That's sick. Thanks for the help, Peter. One of the League of Legends casters I really enjoy, Medic, actually had the world record for a hot minute in Hades when it first came out. This run was looking so good until we got to Theseus, and then
on my authority.
he really fucked us up.
I'll just tuck that away.
Go for the palm
This one.
and Artemis. Let's go. All right, maybe we have a shot. It's unlikely.
This one goes.
Gotta beat Hades on 1 Death Defied. Seems unlikely. Opponent's just 5ing. We're waiting. All right. All right, do we beat Hades this run? You guys got 30 seconds to predict. Giving you a bonus gamba here. It is the Cavalier. Disaster strikes. But give you a little bonus gamba. I'll try and have some more gamble opportunities so that people can have more chances to play the buttons. Alright, they had a forest, not another Rakdos. That's good. They also milled first and drew after, which I'm always curious which one's correct. I never know.
2 hours later.
It's true. Our opponent's vibing. Straight vibing. Play like an oath or something here. Ooh. No, not a old growth troll. Oof. Yeah, I think this is a Spell Pierce has to get pitched situation. I think we gotta really dig for some stuff to close this game because we are in trouble. Finds a land. Oh, we could have pierced that, but I think the odds that we're holding that to pierce is probably low. No Karns. Just find some lands. Lands are good. Lands are healthy. Everyone likes lands. Also, let me know if the sound effects are too expensive or not. I just threw them at random prices, but I need to adjust it based on if people want to spend their hard-earned channel points on it. Well, that's a Karn. Remember when I said not Karn, please? I feel like I was very specific. These lands aren't helping. I think this game might be lost, if I'm being honest. Alright, put this on top. Oh, I put the counter on the wrong one. Disaster. If we'd put it on the right one, we'd kill the Kiora. Well, that was the danger of having two shredders, I suppose. Yeah, 7 mana. Cavalier. There's a storm. All right, we can go to game 3. Put me on the play. All right. I like everything about this hand except this trespass, so I'll still keep. I really would like a 2-drop though. Yeah, should have activated once Cap hit the field. That's fair. Opponent was being judicious with their time and making some small micro mistakes. They might be learning the deck. I also think at that point it's like fractional percentage, right? Like what are the odds that that 3 mana difference is what costs them the game? And sometimes it will, but not in that game. Not in that game, they were fine. But yeah, definitely should activate your Cav after, or your Nykthos after it enters when you can. Alright. Alright, opponent. We're fighting Hades now. You've sufficiently
Right. This is
beaten the will out of me to wait. See, as soon as I get there. It's like they know. It's like they know. Kill your thing. Spell pierce your haven. Pieces. Hope to find a cruise. Drawing Ledger Shredder also wouldn't be a bad move. Like every turn. Wow, real cocky Hades. I respect it though.
Can't do that.
Darkness. I trust you're having a most pleasant evening, boy.
Oh, I most definitely am. Thank you, Father.
Wow.
Yes, indeed.
What civil conversation we're having. Not strained or forced at all, of course.
Darkness.
Damn it. I really need not to eat that. Alright, we're 2/3 through the first stage. Yeah, no. Spell pierce that. Ooh, invoke's not bad. Cruise disdainful stroke. Don't mind if I do. That's that good shit. Absolutely. Got any Kioras kicking around over there? No? Okay. Nice. Now we are suited up and ready to go. Corn. That's going to be a no from me, friend. No corns. Oh. No, this is fine because we have the invoke to eat a cavalier, but this just puts immense pressure on them. Invoke the winds to steal a cavalier is something I am interested in doing. I'll tell you what. Rapidly moving back to Hades' opponent. Okay. We can Shredder Impulse. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Love that for us. Just opponent, please. Please.
I'm out.
Darkness.
What the? Just javelin tossed me into the fucking dirt right there.
Darkness.
Not now.
So I'm not even gonna make the final form at this rate.
Darkness.
Actually. Okay. At least we made the final section. Kill that. Loot. Alright, you're up. If I get hit a single time, I die. So, seems unlikely we're winning this one, I'll be honest. Ugh. I got speared in the chest.
I expected more from you than this.
Great. I don't know why, I've been struggling on 11 heat. Absolutely getting blasted on 11 heat. Darksteel Citadel. Do we invoke the winds on their Darksteel Citadel just to really get them? Yeah. All right. We're on the board, everybody.
One more forbidden exchange, Hypnos.
Aw, I feel like I'm gonna cry. I mean,
You what, Hypno?
I think you could be my best friend.
I'll have to give that a shot.
Great Hypnos.
Nix and I have matters here under...
I'm due to visit Mount Olympus once again.
We all could use
Be
a
good to
little
each other as you murder each other.
I can't afford any of this.
Wow, rude.
Contractor, work approved.
Nice little
At least
skeleton.
somebody will enjoy it around here, even if it's just a painted skeleton.
This little skeleton up there.
The house stands strong.
Yeah, I know I'm great, Nix. Thanks.
How's that knife set working out?
Just gotta keep upgrading the lounge.
Charged.
Yeah,
I'll
trade
take the
that.
special, please.
Alright. Maybe we'll shake it up from the gun. Hey, we found an opponent.
What's new, Skelly? Say, mate, I picked up a painting for our lounge that looked a little like yourself. Reminds me.
Ah, you know what? I appreciate that there, boyo. Those kind of social spaces are not really for me. I kind of like it out here. Just me, these bats.
What if I picked you up bodily and brought you in? Contract have any...
Yeah, no, that definitely wouldn't fly.
Coronacht.
Alright, we'll do Ranma. Have a nice stream. See you guys soon. Greetings from Germany. Yo, thanks so much. Hope you have a good one. See you around soon. Have a good evening. Yeah, it's got to be getting late over in Germany, too. Oh, I wonder if this is gold farb. Alright. We can turn down the extreme measures a bit. There we go.
Do your worst, father.
9 heat, not too bad. Alright, keep this. We can kill a 1-drop, otherwise we're just loaded up. Hey, look at that, a 1-drop to kill. Now we have a Shredder. Would like to be on the play in a matchup like this, but oh, no 2-drop. That's kind of weird. Must mean they have maybe a Brutal Cathar or a Adeline? I don't know what hand they keep that's 1-drop and 2-drop without having a 3-drop for certain. Adeline would be rough, so Brutal Cathar. Alright. As much as I'd like to dig for a Lightning Axe, I'm going to do it the more efficient way. Draw 2 cards, pass. Yeah, now we have plenty of spells to hopefully be able to deal with this. No. Cathar, very rude. But at least it's easy to kill. Well, less so now. But which one do you protect? Dragging the Brutal Cathar is fine, but I think the Adeline's what's actually going to kill us here, if anything. Like, if we kill this Adeline, you're way less likely to be doing much, right? Yeah, start with an Opt. But we might just do nothing and die. Alright. Get back a Phoenix. The best we can do here. Top that one. Graveyard that one. Alright. You're on chump block duty. Having a real hard time finding removal this game, huh? Other than that one Spikefield Hazard. Not the best situation. Really, we wanted to find something to be able to kill this Cathar. If they have another Brutal Cathar, it's disaster. This is still kind of a disaster. 7, block there, 10, 12. I'm going to take 12. Ugh. Not great. One card in hand, though. Yeah. Definitively not great for us. Now block the Brutal Cathar. Give this indestructible. It's going to soak 6 damage. Take 7, 8, 10. Go to 5. They have the... Okay. 7, 10, 13. Yeah, okay. That's... Man. This curve, pretty hard to beat when you don't find any removal. Okay. Not a huge fan. I feel like the best draws for mono white look unbeatable. The average draws I have some concerns with most times. Like, yeah, draw 4 lands, curve out with your Brave the elements at the end. Pretty hard to lose. Charlie Florescod, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Dude, New Year, all wine. That's where we're at today.
What did I miss since last time?
Let's have our attack deal week. Nice. Alright, we're on the play this time. No removal, but plenty of 2-drops and spells to work with. Really would like to draw a 3rd land at some point in the near future. For the official streaming times, are any? Currently, it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern to 4 p.m. Eastern. But like tomorrow, I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, so it might be a little late. We'll see how long it takes, but should be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then hopefully some number of weekends we'll be playing challenges or whatnot. It really just depends on what the schedule looks like. And hopefully there should be tier list coming out, Pioneer tier list on Thursday or Friday, depending on how the week goes. Probably Friday. Over on the YouTube channel. So a lot of exciting stuff, just getting back in the swing of things, as well as all the articles over on playingpioneer.com. Right over there on the weekly. Alright, consider... Hey, it's a land. I like that. Let's go with a young pyromancer. This hall's okay. Actually, I think I'm gonna get rid of pieces so I can play Shredder, Opt, trigger everything. Thanks. Have to convert it to European time. Let's see. So 3 p.m. start would be England, and then I think Germany is what, 1 or 2 hours beyond that. God, the joys of conversion. They can't attack. 6 hours, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool stuff on playingexplorer.com too. It's true. That's true. Can't forget the lads over there. But I don't know. I have a sticker. Ooh, that's not a bad one. Perfect. Leave the Phoenix away. I'll top that. I'm gonna pass. Or I'll attack in here. I was gonna say, playing Explorer pretty nice, but I don't think they gave me any I don't have any Playing Explorer stickers, so I don't know. I think it's a Playing Pioneer house over here. Rest in peace. That's rude. Can't imagine if they played another lieutenant here. Touche. True, true. It's hard to beat. Put that in the bin. More soldiers, elementals. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Ooh, can top that. Hazard Axe. Five, yeah. Start applying some pressure here. Stickers OP. It's true. Look at that. We did the thing. Who needs a graveyard? Graveyards. Not it. Just kill him with 2 drops.
May I help you?
Oh, Fab's actually playing fast. I'll hop in after this room. I was gonna say, I'm so used to the time delay. I'll just finish this room. Should be a pretty quick one, hopefully. Ranma's really good for clearing rooms like this, where you just make all of them take the damage when you attack. Alright. Hand's great. It lacks removal, but what it lacks in removal, it has in Shredders. Shredders are fantastic. Opponent mulls to 5. Any reason you're using Pyrancer over Third Path Iconoclast? Mostly because we were just copying the list that top forward the challenge, but I think the only main difference is just being less susceptible to, what's it called? Brave the Elements. Yeah, Brave is the only difference, but even so, the fact that all the tokens are red and a lot of your blockers are blue tends to be good enough, but probably better to be Iconoclast. Can't say for certain, but probably true. I really don't want to Lightning Axe that, if I'm being honest. I'm going to save this Axe, because if they Brutal Cathar my Shredder, I can Shredder plus Axe. Ugh. Bleh. Bleh. This card's terrifying. Ooh. That's actually great for us. Why do we get rid of Opt? first, and impulse. Now I just want them not to have Degen Stone. 5 in the yard. We can cruise. Okay. Yeah, they were on a low mulligan. All right. We're fighting back. We've been 2-2 in all of our leagues today. We had a 2-2 into 3-2, a 2-2 into 2-3. Can we redeem ourselves? First two in order to play a third. True. Yeah, the third path can't be taken unless you walk down the first two paths.
Lady Aphrodite.
We're up against Thick Shack. That's phenomenal.
No love.
Truly a phenomenal username. Thick Shack. We're on the play with this phenomenal hand, too. I'll shock. We're going to take a little damage, but I want to be able to represent removal in case we're up against green. I could use a land, to be honest. That's fine. This might also be not green, but what's it called? Boats. Boats also have this start, and a lot of times they'll disguise what they are by leading on lair. Or it could be something... Oh, the green-black... Oh, no, it's fight rigging. Okay. Well... we're gonna need to find removal real fast. I really want to keep this, if I'm being honest. So let's lead here. Okay. Top to start. Kill this. Loot. Bin this. Shock. Hope they don't have a big 3-drop here. Like a Rotting Reggie or something. They do. They absolutely do. Okay. Well, here's hoping they don't just put a Titan of Industry into play. Even worse somehow. Even worse somehow. Well, we're dead. Been nice knowing y'all. Well.
I'm in danger.
Absolutely. Depends what they do. If they mine us, we can actually kill it. So that's fine. That's fine. We can actually kill this now. We're still going to be in trouble.
I will send you to Jesus.
That is me literally right now. Just opponent no mercies me. On a deck I am overly acquainted with from Explorer. Alright. You can cast my Ledger Shredder at your convenience. They had to boat too? Jeez. Jeez. Well, at least this Crackling Drake can trade ish. Ish. Yeah, Shredder. Okay. Take my 9. Oh, they're putting it on there. Okay. That's reasonable. We can put a Crackling Drake down to block the Shredder and use the Phoenix as like a fog forever on this Rotting Reggie at least. Do I want to opt or do I want to just do this? I think the answer is I just want to play a tap land. I think I do. I think I want to just fog this Rotting Regisaur for as long as possible and just threaten to kill them with the Crackling Drake. No boat, please. No boat, please. Why do they have double boat in hand? What are they doing? Really just rude. Now I feel like an idiot for not playing the cave because I could have traded with this Regisaur. Oh. Chose not to attack. Interesting. Interesting. Oops, yeah. Oops, indeed. That buys us time at least. Okay, okay. gonna pass. That was a gracious passing by accident. Okay. They're shocking? Oh, to stand up the lair. I was like, what on earth is happening? That makes sense. Yeah, stand up lair. There's what, a 4? An uncomfortable number. Yeah, put that on there so they can crew the boat. Now where... Okay. Whichever one they ping with this, we're gonna... Okay. So, how are we doing this? This still remains a bit of a problem, but less so than everything else that's trying to kill us, right? Okay. Okay. Hazard here to turn on spell mastery. Yep. Okay. Yeah, you loot. Really, I want to see... They did pitch a spell. Okay. If they didn't pitch a spell, we could have just lightning axed it. Put that on top. 2 phoenixes, 1 comes in, 1 stays back. You know the drill. We're just gonna do this a couple times until they're dead, hopefully. I might even just take this. No, there's just no reason. Don't give them a way out. There's just no reason. We have enough spells to forever be able to rebuy this. Rotting Reggie. Alright, well. Pieces, another lightning axe, and a cruise. It's fine. Could axe this twice. Oh. You want to start with a cruise either way. Yeah. It's just better. Alright, Thoughtseize, fine. Okay. Axe once. And then impulse. And cruise again. One in, one out. Could actually just leave them both back. No, we can't even trade. What if they draw removal? What removal does this deck even run? Just boat? Boat would do it. So we could just leave them both back and then win next turn. Yeah, just do that. Just play it vaguely safe. No reason to risk it. So. Yeah. I will block. Why didn't respond to the loot trigger with the axe? No idea. No idea. I don't know the exact moment you're talking about, to be honest, but I'm sure there was probably a window to do that. All right. Shredder. Consider. Get our loot. Pieces is great here. Get rid of a land because it doesn't matter. Top that one. Spikefield Hazard to you. Temporal Trespass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Six you. There we go. Stole that one a little, huh? Okay. Aether Gust. Negate. Drake. Invoke. Okay, things we don't really need. Trim down on these a little. Pierce is actually quite good at being able to hit the early, whatever it's called. It'll come to me. Pyromancer's great here. I do think we still need Trespass. Maybe we just don't care about invoking because it can't hit Planeswalkers. I kind of believe that. Good at hitting fight rigging. That's what it is. This hand's a key. Kill a dork on 1 is very good here. A lot of their hands revolve around having to go 1 into 3. Okay, well, that's less exciting to kill, but we still might. Small shock. Heal till next end step. I think we'll just take the 1. We want to save casting spells till we have our Pyromancer in play if we can. Right now we have no rush. Alright. There's the fight rigging. Luckily that does somewhat insulate us if we can find a way to kill whatever they play. That's their big thing off the bat here. Speaking of, okay, we'll start with an opt. I don't think we want the Shredder right now. Don't really want that either. That's okay. So we're going to hold these both up. Because if they play a Rotting Regisaur, we need to use both Axe and Hazard to kill it. If they play Lovestruck, we can just shoot it down. Yeah. Your turn. Yeah. Go to put that there. Cast that. Cast that. Nice. We brick that nicely. Pieces to set up our temporal at a point. Only hit an opt, which isn't ideal. Cast an opt. I'll draw that. It's not a bad one. All right. We want to start closing this game out as soon as possible, so we're gonna hope they don't have another rotting. Well, heavy's another one, unfortunate, but them having rigging and two 3-drops is not unreasonable. It's just unfortunate. Let's see. Well, boat sucks for us, but this Drake doesn't care about boat, so at least we got that going for us. Yeah. That's fine. Of all the things they could hit, that's one of the less scary, to be honest. Alright. We're just gonna fill our graveyard up. Hope to next turn go opt, find an axe, maybe temporal trespass, and then attack, and then axe the boat when they go, or maybe they'll attack with the boat. They won't see that we have potential lethal threatening here. Dart Jason stream, love to see it. How's it going, Mr. Rodingles? New year, we're back. Should be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and maybe some weekends. Maybe even sneak in an after dark stream here or there, depending. But we're doing some fun stuff. Trying to rally the 3 wins. Who let this guy in? It's true. I thought the bouncers would take care of him, but alas. My man's got the pass in. It's mean time of day or like naughty stream? Probably just time of day. I really don't want to give them a chance to draw a rending volley. So I think I'm just going to block. Because we lose to rending volley. Friend told me to try the Hades game. Oh yeah, Hades is like I said, it's probably been my game of the year every year since it came out. It's so good. Absolutely phenomenal game. Love it to death. All right, bin that. Untap. Let's find a spell, hopefully a cheap one. That's not something I really want to be doing. I mean, this is lethal, but it's tenuous since we don't have the Phoenix. Really don't want to get rending volleyed here. Hey, we didn't. We got it. Got the 3-2. We did it. All right. I want to start working on this blue-black deck. And then we'll call it a stream for the day. So let's see. Blue-black. So we know we wanted to start with 4 shredders. Probably 3 shieldred, maybe 4. Put the 4th one here. Some considers. Can't go wrong with Fatal Push. Yeah, we were chatting about wanting to do something with blue-black mid-range because I enjoyed it a lot before. Just as like a deck that got to leverage a lot of good cards. I don't know if we're gonna start 4 Thoughtseize, but there will probably be 4 Thoughtseize in the 75. Some duress. Probably get a negate in there. Power word kill or 2. One Ashiok. Maybe the Narsets are too controlling if we're trying to be more mid-range. Certainly could be. Definitely Typhoon. How many Typhoons, though? Dork. We have a lot of threats, so I don't think we need that many, actually. Let me just put these in the board, to be honest. Alright, what's some good stuff for a blue-black mid-range deck. Do a light scroll, see if we see anything that catches our eyes. I don't think we want any Jaces. Could play Vrins. Yeah, Angels is back. Angels is around, so we might not want Power Word Kill. I don't... Tainted Indulgence is not very good unless you're using your graveyard a lot, I think is the biggest problem. Oh, we could play some Lily. Give me some Lilianas. Go for the Throat. Could be Go for the Throat. It might just be Go for the Throat. Maybe we'll swap those. What else do we want? Lolth is actually interesting. Yeah, this is blue-black mid-range. Trying not to be as controlling with it. Though I'm sure we'll end up playing some control as well. Ooh, Sorin's not bad, but I do like the Shieldred slot better. Adversary is not great. Gearhulk and Scarab God are like interesting. Might play one Scarab God. One Limrith just to make you happy. I can't get behind Limrith. She just ain't it. Ooh, we could play Thing in the Ice in the sideboard. But I think we're a Shredder deck, so people aren't gonna fall for it. Definitely get a castle in here. Yeah, we need some early drops. We're just filling out the shell. Most of the rares, which we're just looking at rarity at the moment, are gonna be higher costed just by the nature of how that works. How much stuff do we put in the graveyard? Probably enough to play like 2 digs. Ooh, Enter the God Eternals is a messed up Magic card. You could also play Leyline of the Void for the sideboard. Oh, Trespasser. Good call. That's a nice 3. Extinction Event's probably in there somewhere. Probably Languish too, since our things can get bigger than Languish. Terror might be a little bit too much. The problem is Terror also isn't as, like, Ward 2 isn't as helpful as we might hope. Let's get River. 2 rivers. Islands. Alright, so 4 watery graves. What? Probably 3 islands, 2 swamp. One fetid pools, 2 of these. 1 of you. Put a Wara. Takanuma. It's Takanuma, right? Yep. Alright, so it's 23 lands. We probably want 2 more. Do we want more islands? Do we want more value lands? Just look at land. Get our 25 lands in here to start, and then we'll be able to move around a little easier. 3 sharks instead of third Lily. I could see that. Do enjoy Lily, but she is... Oh, we need hives. Hives and halls. That's what we're missing. 2 halls. I don't think we need hive. I think we just go 2 halls. That's our 25 lands. Although I guess we are heavier black than blue, right? So maybe we get a 3rd swamp and do hive split. I don't think we want hive split, to be honest. I think we just want halls. Ooh, mauling's not a bad extra thing to have. Okay, so we have our Graves, Urborg, Takanuma, Odawara, Fetid Pools. I actually think a 3rd Fabled Passage helps us out a little bit more than not. $26 lands is probably 1 too many for this deck. It's close though. So Thoughtseize push, go for the throat. Easy includes consider Shredder. We want to. I think we want more cheap stuff for Shredder. Right now we're a little bit expensive. Trim 1 land. All right, so we got these. All right, 4 consider, 4 Ledger Shredders. Rebirth's interesting. With this many creatures, I don't know if we need to go in on it, though. But it might be better than Mauling. All right, blue and black. Let's get the mana value to 1 or 2. What cheap stuff can we play so we can play it with our shredders? There's some good cheap mid-range threats for blue and black. God, I remember this card. Not good now. Not good then either, probably. Ooh, do we want an evolved Sleeper package? I do quite like Sleeper. There is a lot of removal right now, though. Probably too much for Sleeper. Siphoner would be good if we were pure control to a degree. Legion's End. Do we want any Hermits, actually? Hermit's an interesting one for the sideboard. Think about it. Oh, Misery Shadow. That's a great mid-range threat. Okay, I'm in. Does make me think. Siphon Insight's okay. The problem is most of the time when you're playing Siphon Insight, your opponent doesn't have anything you want. So like it's mostly just like try to find a land from your opponent, which isn't a great use of your spell slots, I think. That's my general issue with it, if I had to pinpoint it. Is Shredder better or is Shadow better in this shell? I feel like we have 11 ones. Maybe Shredder is just a worse Shadow in this build. It's weird to say, but it does kind of feel that way. Ashnod's Harvester is a real pickup for that Dreadless Dredge deck. Blood Chief's Thirst in here. Must be some number of sensors. They're just so generally good with trying to fill your graveyard for dig. Trespasser could probably be a 3. Sensor, go for the throat. Shadow, Thoughtseize, push, Bloodchief Thirst. Extinction events in the sideboard. Maybe we're not a Shark Typhoon deck. The benefit of Shark Typhoon is just being a a really good control card that can be good early and late, but I think we just could use Dig to do that if we want. Split like this, 25, consider, thirst, push, Thoughtseize, Censor, go for the throat, Shadow, Lily, Trespasser, Shieldred, Scarab God. Kind of like how this looks from just from like this perspective. I don't think we want Drown in the Lock. So let's break it down here. We have our... Do we still want Consider if we're not playing Shredder, though? That's actually an interesting thing to consider. So removal, discard counter spells, threats, card selection, and Lily. So the thought on cutting Shredder was just that Misery Shadow is like a better 2-drop since we don't really have a lot of 1-drops. Like, we have 13 1-drops and very few 2-drops, so it's very unlikely we ever get to double spell. That was just the thought, though maybe I'm over considering it. Okay, so Dig and Shieldred though, and your opponents can just trigger it for you. That's true. Maybe we are being too harsh on the Shredder. Alright, so... Oh. Need Dispute in the sideboard. Need Gust. Need Disdainful Stroke. Alright. Well, let's see what our sideboard looks like before we start locking things in. I think the Narsets might not quite fit. So these help trigger the Fatal Push. We have 2 digs. Does the Shark Typhoon just want to be a 3rd dig? I don't quite think so. I think that might be too many. Do we want Censor then? We're back to cutting our 2s a lot. Could be cut Censor, add in 1 more piece of removal. Ritual's good. It does hit a fair number of our own things though, and we kind of have the board covered to a degree. So 1 reversal, 2 duress. Do we want duress? Probably. Extinction Event. Ritual of Soot. I do kind of like having a mix of sweepers a lot of the time in these kind of decks. Because, like, Soot doesn't hit these creatures, Languish doesn't hit this, sometimes Shredder. I guess Languish is worse than this, so we'll play these. I know the God Eternals is a pretty nice anti-aggro card, but maybe it's just too expensive. Do we have a better anti-aggro card for this? 3 Disputes seems right. 2 Gus, 1 Stroke. Get rid of the negate. Could get rid of the reversal. I probably don't need the reversal, to be honest. Maybe we don't need these with Trespasser. I would be a little concerned about not having a Damping Sphere. Evoke's pretty good. But Quad Black's a little tough. Evoke the Wind's also tough. Do we want more Damping Spheres, though? Yeah, Eternal might not be worth it. It was an old favorite of mine, but it might just not be worth it anymore. We have 59 mains, so we could probably start a Wrath if we want. It's the Wrath we're most likely to want. Extinction event. So we have 5 1-mana removal spells, 2 2-mana removal spells, 4 Thoughtseize. I guess the benefit too of running Thoughtseize is if we have the Shredder is in the mid to late game, we can also just like get rid of these pretty easy. Main deck looks pretty good to me. Now it's the sideboard that's the problem. I like having the extra Wrath, the Duresses, the Ley Lines. What else? We cut 1 Dispute. I do think Lotus is worth respecting. This isn't a bad 75, but trying to think if we're missing anything. Meat Hook's not bad, but it doesn't scale super well for us. Can't play Mastery without Narset. It's mostly for Phoenix. This is primarily for Phoenix. Not like even Fang is less impressive to me. This is more for Phoenix because we have a lot more reasonable way to attack their post-board plan as long as we have ley lines. But we would struggle a lot into Phoenix, I imagine, without having access to them. It's nice to have them against Greasefang, but Greasefang has a lot more answers to it anyway, so it becomes less effective. What else could we possibly be adding that we're missing? I think we're good on 2 digs. Scarab God's a nice little bonus treat. Scarab Godding back a Shieldred also seems like it would be nice. I'm interested in seeing that happen. Shadow Shredder. Maybe we have the ability to attack Lotus Field just through like cut our top end or like cut our mediocre cards, add in Gust, Stroke, and just like kill them with 2 drops. Anything about boat that we need to consider? Probably not. I think this is probably, I might tinker a little bit more at a later point, but I think this is probably... Ooh, Deluge. Do we need a Deluge somewhere? Quite good into Rakdos, but I think we have a lot of tools that are good into Rakdos, to be honest. Do we want Spell Pierces? That's actually a... Oof. I actually think Spell Pierce might actually need to be in the deck. It's just so good, especially right now. What do we do to make room for it? Could trim 1 shadow. Maybe we don't need to go all in on 4 shadows. Like have Shredder be our 4, have this be 3. I think that's fine. I really want everything else we have, though. Maybe it's just Lily. Maybe I'm trying to let the nostalgia be too realistic, but I don't even know if Lily's worth it. It's probably not. Just play Pierces and then play the 4th one of these creatures. I think we play 4 Trespasser here since we have the 4 Shredder. Sorry, Liliana. Truly the most disrespected card of our time. All right, I think I'm gonna run this list tomorrow, or either tomorrow afternoon after my doctor's appointment, or on Thursday. So I want to say thanks everybody for watching. Be sure to check out all the links below the stream. They are all sponsors of our stream, as well as, you know, sponsors of Degen Gaming, who I am a member of. Be sure to check out !DS for Dragon Shield. We have links for both Europe and North America. So if you're looking to buy some Dragon Shields, be sure to check that out. 10% off using our links and our codes. And if you're anything like me, you always need more sleeves, especially if you are playing a lot of limited, constructed, or cube. So be sure to check them out. I use them basically all the time. I have a big old pile of them on my desk over there. So be sure to check them out. Ekros coming in hot for 1 year. Thanks so much for the resub, Ekros. You missed all the Phoenix action today. It was interesting. I'm sure there would be some disagreements, but I'll be back the rest of the week, Tuesday and Thursday, or Wednesday, Thursday, hopefully. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Gonna send you over to Tandy, who's playing some green-black boats. Don't think I'm a Phoenix believer anymore? Oh no. Honestly, that seems fair. From what I've seen, it does seem like Phoenix has taken a step back, unfortunately. But happy to see you. I'll be back on either, like I said, afternoon tomorrow after my doctor's appointment, or I'll let you know on Twitter if you follow me over there. Otherwise, I will be back Thursday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We're going to do another nice long stream. Going to get back into it, trying to do 150 streams this year, 150 trips to the gym. Doing a lot of more content stuff this year, so looking forward to it. Thanks everybody for coming back to the first stream of the year. So go say hi to Tandy for me. Go enjoy some green black boats, and I'll catch y'all later.